Walang makatatalo, sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang oragon, ang logo. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto laging nating bibig.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching methods. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Good afternoon, Bicolanja, at nagbabalik tayo dito sa Oragon Basketball League, WBN Sofia Gold Chance BTS Cup. I'm your commentator, and beside me is our guest commentator, Aljon Pogoy. Welcome back dito sa loob ng hardcourt. So this is an exciting matchup sa ating exhibition game. It's between the ACLC-Naga versus the Dominican School of Camalig. Two powerful teams na maghaharap for exhibition dito sa araw na ito. So, sama-sama natin tunghayan kung sino ang makakakuha ng panalo between these two great teams.
Rick, good afternoon, and good afternoon to all our viewers live on our Facebook page. Speaking of exciting match, though this is a game where both teams are competing for a higher good because both of them are competing in nationals. To mention, the Camalig Dominican School will be competing in, I think, PRISAA.
Yes, National PRISAA.
Yes, Rick. On the other hand naman is napalarong pambansa for ACLC Hawks. How exciting it is to have, Rick, sort of like a practice, but it doesn't seem like a practice because it seems like an actual competition before both of them heading to their respective competition.
Yes, this is great avenue for this both teams para talagang nasabi mo nga dito, this will serve as their practice for their upcoming national games. But of course, this is some learning avenue for them. Makikita nila dito kung ano pa yung kulang at dapat i-improve when it comes to their game plan, because we know when it comes to national competition, talagang level up na yung competition or yung dapat kaharapin nitong dalawang koponan. So I'm so excited on how these two teams will perform in this kind of exhibition game. Again, these two teams is known here in Bicol region because they will represent the Bicol region and the national level. So let's see kung kanino mapupunta ang panalo. Nabanggit mo nga dito, Aljon, this is a non-bearing game for these both teams, but of course this is important for them because makikita natin dito kung handa na ba sila for the national level of competition.
Yeah, Rick, we call it a pre-game, Rick, no?
Yes.
And tune-ups for other terms, but let's congratulate this both team, Rick, for performing their best on their previous matches before they head into the national, because it's never easy, Rick, to compete in nationals kasi they will undergo process, my local level competitions for them to achieve to what they are now, heading to their national competition.
They've faced a lot of struggles and teams na nakalaban para makapunta sa national level. Yan ang aabangan natin all throughout this match. Live na live po tayo sa loob ng NCF Covered Court and sa ating Facebook page, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon ng Oragon Basketball League. But before that, puntahan natin ang ating courtside reporter to give us an update on the side of the ACLC-Naga. Let's call our courtside reporter, Famke. Kumusta? Anong balita dyan?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This afternoon's exhibition game promises to be intense and powerful, featuring the palarong Bicol champion and the Bicol original PRISAA champion, none other than the ACLC-Hawks of Naga City and the Dominican Greyhounds of Camalig, Albay. I am Famke Matosinio at ako ang makakasama ninyo upang maghatid ng may init na updates from the sidelines of the ACLC-Hawks. Pero bago ang lahat, kasama natin ngayon ang president ng ACLC, none other than Mr. Adrian Letham. Hi, Sir Adrian. So, how are you feeling right now? Kamusta ka naman po?
Okay naman. Actually happy kasi nabigyan kami ng opportunity ni OBL para at least makatulong sa team in preparation for palarong pambansa.
Okay, so Sir Adrian, how did ACLC prepare for this exhibition game?
Wala naman kaming prepare na extraordinary kasi kumbaga may program naman kami talaga all throughout the year. So yun naman, this game is we are very thankful for OBL because we were given an opportunity to practice more para sa in preparation for our palarong pambansa. Yan.
Okay, so sir, at this point, now that you are facing the Dominican Greyhounds of Albay, what will ACLC show to them?
Okay, siguro alam naman natin na nung palarong Bicol, sila yung naging fierce competitor natin from last March, So yun, I think the coaches naman prepared for this game, and I think kung ano lang yung we just stick to our strengths, and syempre minimize yung mga ibang mga turnovers and errors yan.
Okay, so this is a game of the best versus the best. So what reminder did you give your players to ensure a win against your opponent?
As we always say to the players, you just enjoy the game and always play hard.
So, what is your message to the supporters of the ACLC-Hawks and the ACLC community?
Yun sa ACLC community, we are very thankful for the support all throughout the year. Talagang yung mga students namin, lahat ng mga alumni, talagang all-out support talaga sa school ng ACLC. So, kaya sa totoo lang, tingin ko wala rin naman kami maaabot without them. So, yun. Thank you very much also for OBL for giving us the opportunity to showcase the players, and for the other schools din. Very thankful din kami kasi pumayag din sila na magkaroon ng exhibition game kasi I think nakatulong din sa team and sa kanila din ata, I think, because they're preparing for PRISAA.
Okay, so that would be all po. Thank you very much. And best of luck to your team. At mga kaibigan, they are more than ready to prove why they reign as champions. Without any further ado, let the battle of the powerhouses begin. Balik sa inyo, Rec and Aljan.
Thanks, Famke. I like how the owner/president, Sir Adrian, mentioned that they're comfortable now because, to mention, they met last their competition, the Palarong Bicol.
Yes.
Right. So this will be for the side of their opponent, sort of a comeback for them, an opportunity for them.
Yes. So again, what an exciting matchup between these two teams. So Coach Adrian, or their president, nabanggit dito, wala namang extraordinaryong gagawin for today's match. But again, this is in preparation for the National PRISAA na papalapit na para dito sa ACLC-Hawks. So looking forward for some great game plans and gameplay inside this hard court for their team. And to hear an update on the other side of the team, let's call our courtside reporter maya-maya para magbigay ng update on the side of the Dominican School of Camalig. So, nag-meet na nga itong dalawang kupunan during the palarong Bicol, and the ACLC-Hawks prevail. Let's see kung ano ang magiging sagot dito on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. To hear an update on their side, let's call our courtside reporter, Casey. Kumusta? Anong balita dyan?
Marahay na daw Bicolandia kasabay ng init ng panahon dito sa NCF covered court ay ang nag-aalab na aksyon para sa ating exhibition game between the ACLC-Naga versus Dominican School of Camalig. This is your courtside reporter 𝐬𝐫𝐚𝐠𝐲 bringing you the heat from the sideline of Dominican Greyhounds. The team enters as PRISAA champions, bringing in discipline and championship excellence. With that, kasama ko ngayon si Coach Alex Nuiles, a former PBA player and the head coach of Dominican Greyhounds, to hear more about our team this afternoon. So Coach, good afternoon po. So Coach, can you tell us more po about what makes Dominican Greyhounds unique, especially coming in as PRISAA champions?
Okay, sa Dominican School kasi ako nag-aral before. Then after PBA career ko, bumalik talaga ako sa school ko dati. Then nakita ko yung situation doon sa basketball. Doon, dati pa rin, walang basketball court, walang ano. So, nagpagawa ako ng sarili kong court doon, nagpagawa ako ng gym. So, talagang naggumawa ako ng basketball program. Then, eventually, nag-help si Kong Joey Salceda para sa basketball program namin. Kaya sobrang nagpapasalamat kami na financially talagang nasuportahan kami ni Boss Joey Salceda.
Ayun Coach, as former PBA player naman po, what lessons from your playing days do you always emphasize to your players?
Based on my experience kasi, kailangan talaga mayroon silang sense of to learn. Kailangan talaga na palaging may eagerness sila to learn. So nakita ko na kailangan talagang kulang na kulang pa rin. Kaya talagang tinutulungan namin na makaano talaga, mag-improve talaga sila na sunod-sunod yung improvement nila, walang into. And ano pa ba? Kailangan yun lang. Ninenervous ako eh.
Ayan Coach, relax lang po. Ayan. Lastly Coach, baka may gusto po kayong i-shout out na family members or supporters ng Dominican Greyhounds na nanonood ngayon.
Shout out po kay John Salvador sa Oragon Basketball League. Thank you for having us. And then sa Dominican Schools, yung mga madre namin. And then siyempre kay Kong Joey Salceda. And then kay Doc Christopher Acido from CMI. Tsaka kay Mayor Baldo of Camalig. So yun. At tsaka kay Mrs. I love you.
Ayun, thank you so much po Coach Alex. Now that we've heard about the Dominican Greyhounds, talaga namang their discipline, identity, and the championship mindset they bring into this game is truly remarkable. 2 champs, ngunit isa lang ang magwawagi ngayong araw, kaya naman stay tuned only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
And thank you so much, Casey, for the update on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. So what a great talk with their head coach, Coach Alex Nuiles, former PBA player. So what an incredible player and head coach on the side of their team. So a lot of learnings na na-instill niya sa kanyang players when it comes to his pro experiences. So yun nga, thank you so much po sa pag-suporta sa OBL and sa pag-accept ng invitation na magkaroon ng exhibition game against the ACLC-Naga. So let's see kung anong gagawin dito ng dalawang kupunan, because I'm so sure na itong dalawang kupunan will really perform well, because again, they have the entire Bicol region na magsusuporta sa kanila when it comes to their national PRISAA game. So let's see. In a few minutes, magsisimula na po ang bakbakan between these two great teams. Again, this is the matchup exhibition game between the ACLC-Naga Hawks versus the Dominican School of Camalig Greyhounds. So don't go away, because when we come back, sisimulan natin ang ating first quarter only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Handa sa laban, lakas at tapang sa bawat galawan. Hindi sumusuko kahit saan mapunta. Pagkaisa ang aming sandata. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo sa laro ng buhay.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept.
And we're back here live for our exhibition game this afternoon. Rick, I'm excited for this both teams kasi I'm looking forward on how, on the side muna ng Dominican school, on how they're going to put up a fight and come back because they met last palarong Bicol. So we'll see if they were able to adjust on their previous games in terms of high trick, no? Hindi sila nagkakalayo. So I think we have now a 50-50 match. We'll see whose team will going to pull off a win this afternoon.
And the first quarter will start with a tip-off. Who will get the first ball possession? It goes on the side of the ACLC Hawks. And their first point of the match goes on their side. So what will be the answer on the side of the Greyhounds here? Here's number 16. Looking for his teammate. And wow, what a reverse layup on that side of the Dominican Greyhounds. So both teams are now with 2 points.
Balik sa ACLC ang bola. No good for that one. Napasa for jersey number 31. Heavily guarded. Now they're looking for the opportunity here. Tries for that one. No good.
Stepping on the line. Turnover on the side of the Dominican
Now, Dominican Rick, trying to penetrate the inside because I'm pleased to see that ACLC is maximizing their defense.
So again, defense is very important when it comes to basketball games. Now Mase to Guarin, and the jumper was good. Another point was awarded on the side of the ACLC Hawks.
Now, jersey number 23 looking for support. Again, heavily guarded. Nakuha ng ACLC. Tries again. Back-to-back point, yes, for the Hawks.
And look at that defense shown on their side. Talagang hindi dito hinahayaang makakuha na magandang pwesto and ball rotation itong Dominican Greyhounds. But a foul was whistled.
First foul for the Greyhounds.
Shot clock down to 10 on the side of Greyhounds. Jersey number 16 goes inside and an attempt, and it was good.
Successful 2-point ACLC. Number 28 is guarded. Passes to number 18. Good recovery for that one. Number 17, umaarangkada. Wow, perfection shot.
Yes.
For the Hawks.
It's Mase on their side. What a great fast break for him. Hindi alintana yung dalawang defenders na matataas on the side of Dominican Greyhound. So this is an exciting match because napakinggan nga natin dito yung head coach and the president of the ACLC Hawks na isa itong Dominican Greyhound sa mga nagpahirap sa kanila during di palarong Bicol. Isa sa mga kinakatakutan. That's why let's see kung ano pang ipapakita dito. Knowing na natalo nila ito sa palarong Bicol. But of course, the Dominican side talagang it's their chance to have some comeback on their side.
2 points hinahabol dito ng Greyhounds. That one is no good. Balik sa kanila ang bola. Tries.
No good for the 3-pointer. 8-6. Just a double point lead on the side of the ACLC. Same ball possession.
Wala pa rin.
Defensive rebound. 10 to shoot. Fires for 3. Unsuccessful.
Now again, ACLC to convert a point. Again, number 17 making a statement. Ang bilis niya, Rick.
Yes.
I'm amazed on how he can penetrate the inside in spite na matataas itong Greyhounds. Now again, tries for the Greyhounds, still no good. It seems that they're finding their rhythm in their first quarter, Rick.
Yes. This is their chance to widen the gap as early as this point in game because the Dominican medyo nagkakaroon ng struggle when it comes to their offense because of the heavy defense shown on the side of the ACLC. Napakaganda ng ipinapakita dito ng ACLC depensa to the point na itong Dominican Greyhounds is nahihirapang pumasok and at the same time nauubos or nakukonsume yung kanilang shot clock. That's why hindi sila dito makakuha ng mabilisang points on their side. So kudos on the side of ACLC, but this is an early part of our game. So anything can happen on the side of the Greyhounds. Let's see kung makakapag-adjust dito itong kanilang kupunan. And another attempt, but this time unsuccessful on the side of the ACLC. Meanwhile, nagmamadali dito ang side ng Greyhounds. Goes outside for 3, and this time it's good. And with that,
A first clean
Yes.
point for the Greyhounds.
and with that, we are all tied up, Aljon, at 10. Or rather, they're ahead because it's a 3-pointer.
Again, jersey number 17 trying to penetrate. No good.
Sayang yon. In and out ball on the side of the Greyhounds, or rather Hawks.
A pass and a point. A back-to-back point
Yes.
for the Greyhounds.
So narinig tayo dito ng Greyhounds when it comes to the adjustment. No.
Magaganda na rin ang
Yes.
pasa ng Greyhounds compared to the first few minutes of this quarter. Good defense for the Greyhounds. Early substitution here for the Dominicans.
So far, medyo low scoring tayo sa ating first quarter because of the tight defense for these both teams. Nahihirapan ditong kumuha ng magandang opensa. Now 4 minutes and 5 seconds remaining for our first quarter. ACLC Hawks tries for that, and a great block on the side of the Greyhounds. What a great block and defense.
And a miscue there, Rick. Sayang yon.
Yes. No look pass, but it goes outside.
No, sabi nga nila, if magkakamali ka, gawin mo na. The earlier, the better. Because if clutch moment na, you cannot afford to commit any errors.
Yes. Now Garin, jumper, no good. Offensive rebound coming from their side. And on the corner for 3, wala pa din. So it seems like nahihirapan dito itong ACLC Hawks to create points on their side. Meanwhile, the table has turned on the side of the Greyhounds. Kung kanina medyo hirap sila dito, Aljon, but this time medyo umiinit na itong Greyhounds. Foul was whistled. 2 shots will be given to jersey number 11 on the side of the Hawks.
5-point lead, Dominicans.
$15-10.
No
This-
good for that first free throw.
With this 3 minutes and 8 seconds, what will the ACLC do to regain their momentum back? Because nakikita natin dito na nasa Greyhounds na ang momentum for this match.
Still no good. Wasted opportunity for the Hawks. Ball possession ngayon ng Greyhounds. Now heavily guarded for jersey number 14.
A backcourt violation. What a defense. Para dito kay Mase. Defense and offense, Mase, talagang maaasahan on the side of the ACLC Hawks, one of their key players. Gorin with the ball. Five seconds to shoot. What a great block again. And with that, a shot clock violation was called on the side of the ACLC Hawks. So, talagang presuhan dito ng depensa sa ating unang quarter.
Yes, Rick. Dominicans showing their strength in their defense. Now again, bola ng Dominicans tries for 3. No good. Jersey number 14 heavily guarded.
And now Another substitution was made on the side of the ACLC Hawks. Shot clock down to 14 on the side of the Greyhounds. Wow. Napakaganda sana nung ginawa dito ng Greyhounds, but the defense again on the side of ACLC now. It's their chance to have a point here. 15 to shoot.
Miss
And
Fury.
yes, great steal coming from the Greyhounds.
Now jersey number 23. Looking for his teammate. Balik sa kanyang bola. Jersey number 14. Again a pass. Tries for 3.
Wow! What a clean 3 on the side of the Greyhounds here to widen the gap para dito sa ating natitirang 1 minute and 40 seconds for our first quarter. Now, what would be the answer on the side of the ACLC Hawks? On that corner.
Sagutan tayo dito ng 3 points.
Foul was whistled again. It is called on the ACLC side. 18-13. Now Nakari checks in on the side of the Greyhounds. Ten seconds to shoot.
Inside shot, no good. Chance for ACLC now to climb up their score.
Guarin to his teammate, but crucial turnover on their side, stepping on the line. 49 seconds remaining for our first quarter. 18-13. Still, the ACLC Hawks are trying to erase the gap. The 5-point lead on the side of the Greyhounds. But unfortunately, an error was made.
A good pass and a block. Greyhounds didn't saw it coming, Rick. A
Yes.
good defense for the Hawks.
Napakaganda sana because the Greyhounds is on their position. But again, the block on that last sequence. But it's their chance to have a point here. Another 3. And wow! 3 points again on the side of Greyhounds with the help of the board.
Now chance, Rick, for the Hawks and a violation. The outside shooting, Rick, of the Greyhounds are seamlessly working on this
Yes.
first quarter.
Because you know, the defense on the side of ACLC Hawks, very tight talaga. Na, to the point na nahihirapang makapasok dito ang Greyhounds. But again, with their efficiency on that outside shooting is on point. That's why nababawi din dito or nakakakuha dito ng good offense ang kanilang kupunan.
A defensive rebound for the Greyhounds. Miscue there, chance for ACLC.
But that's the end of our first quarter, 21-13. What a great start on the side of the Greyhounds after having difficulties at the early part of our first quarter. Let's see on our second quarter kung makakabawi dito ang ACLC Hawks. Don't go away. Because after this short break, we will be back only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Back for our second quarter. A dominating first quarter for the Dominicans, 21-13. Rick, wow, a change of momentum on the first few minutes of that quarter. I thought that ACLC is gonna pull it off. But on the tail end, 3-point shooting of the Greyhounds were effective.
Yes. Talagang doon nila nabawi yung kalamangang hawak dito ng ACLC. So let's see kung magiging consistent ba dito yung laruan nitong Dominican Greyhounds against the ACLC Hawks, or will the ACLC Hawks find again their rhythm na nawala doon sa latter part ng ating first quarter. Yan ang aabangan natin dito sa ating pangalawang quarter.
Now Alegre trying to penetrate the inside. Greyhounds tries, no good. Bola pa rin yan ng Greyhounds. Tries for the 2. Offensive rebound. Again for Greyhounds to try.
Wow. Ang daming nangyari on that last sequence, but the ACLC Hawks get that ball on their side. Now it's their chance to add their score here. It doesn't go inside, so the Dominican here has the chance, but the block and the defense is there.
Wala pa rin. Balik sa Greyhounds ang bola. Na Alegre tries for the 3. Wow.
Another 3-pointers on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. What a great outside shooting. Now, it's their chance again. No good. ACLC Hawks, they need to step up big time. 24-13 is our score. And to hear an update on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds, ano pa ang gagawin dito ng kanilang kupunan? To know more about their team, let's call our courtside reporter, Casey. Take it away.
Rick and Aljon, simula pa lang nga ng first quarter ay ramdam na natin ang fighting spirit, or should I say, champion spirit ng dalawang team. Tila nagsasagutan lamang sila sa loob ng court. Ngunit nang matapos ang first quarter ay nakuha ng Dominican Greyhounds ang kalamangan. Coming into the second quarter, they are looking forward na mapalawak pa ang kanilang kalamangan laban sa ACLC Hawks. With that, they were advised to keep the ball moving in order to sustain their rhythm at mapigilan ang pagbawi ng ACLC Hawks. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you, Casey. So we can see that their programs are working on the side of the Greyhounds. 24-13 on the scoreboard.
Now it's their ball possession. So let's see kung susundin ba dito ng Greyhounds yung kanilang game plan.
Again for 3.
Look at that. The Dominican Greyhounds are showing us na talagang napakaganda ng kanilang 3-pointers dito. Yun yung kailangan ditong hanapan ng sagot on the side of the ACLC Hawks.
Yes, Rick.
Because, again, Aljon, pag nagpatuloy dito yung ganitong performance, outside shooting na very effective on the side of the Dominican, mahihirapan na ditong makahabol itong ACLC Hawks.
Now on the side naman ng ACLC, we'll hear some more updates on the side of ACLC to hear kung ano ba ang mga adjustments na gagawin nila. Let's toss it to our courtside reporter, Famke. Famke, take it away.
Thank you very much, Rick and Aljon. You know what? ACLC Hawks are showing us how basketball should be played by a champion. Kitang-kita natin ang level of competitiveness nila and skills na ipinamamalas nila pagdating sa big battles. Samantalang maturity inside the hardcourt, yan naman ang binigyang diin ni coach para sa kanyang mga players. He also said to protect the baseline, engage and do the ball stop. Medyo challenging para sa kanila ang transition ng Dominican Greyhounds. So what will they do to deal with this? Mga kaibigan, second quarter is here and this is what we call the rising action. Stay tuned only here on Oragon Sports TV, ang liga ng mga kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Aljan.
And thank you so much, Famke, for that update on the side of the Hawks. So yun, the ACLC Hawks, they need to back to the basic. They need to know their role inside the court because nakikita natin dito, talagang nahihirapan silang basahin yung transition plays on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. That's why, at this moment, the Greyhounds is still with the lead, with a huge gap para dito sa ating first half. So, yun yung kailangang trabahuin on the side of the ACLC Hawks.
Now, Rick, knowing ACLC, natalo nila ito on their
Yes.
previous encounter, I think they have to capitalize on that confidence because the Dominicans are coming from a loss and the ACLC has the huge confidence here. So I think they have to somehow deep dive and think about that on how they can spark their confidence
Yes.
para makahabol sila sa quarter na to.
And now the ACLC Hawks with the ball possession here. Jersey number 27 is heavily guarded, asking for a screen. 10 to shoot. Great pass, but a traveling violation was called on their side. Those errors na nakocommit dito ng ACLC Hawks, yun yung nagbibigay dito ng advantage and ng momentum on the side of the Greyhounds. Kanina pa natin dito nakikita na nagkakaroon ng struggle itong ACLC Hawks when it comes to their transition plays. Meanwhile, the Greyhounds is taking advantage.
Inside shooting is good.
And look at that. Even those tight defense on the side of the ACLC Hawks, nagkakaroon ng magandang opensa dito itong Greyhounds.
Tries for 3. No good pa rin. Now Alegre, umaarangkada. Heavily guarded here. First free throw is good for the Greyhounds.
Acido with the ball. It's Greyhound basketball.
Again, that outside shooting.
ACLC with the ball possession here. Fires for 3, no good. And look at that. Great steal and great rebound on the side of the Greyhounds. Wow! And another one. Another 3-pointers coming from the Greyhound side here. That's jersey number 9, Borobas. ACLC.
No chance dito makabawi ang ACLC. Outside shooting tries. Wala pa rin.
Acido to jersey number 21, jersey number 8, 4-3, no good. Offensive rebound. Hawks gets that ball in. So 2 points was added,
That
a
point-
much needed point.
Yes, Rick, that point was a sure 2 points.
Yes. Another one, back to back for them.
They have to capitalize for ACLC on that back-to-back points, inside shooting. Now let's see kung kaya ba nilang makapuntos ng sunod-sunod.
And now a free throw shots will be given on the side of the Greyhounds. It's good. 39-19 is our score. Greyhounds here with their comfortable lead. ACLC Hawks, they need to bring back the energy on that first part of our first quarter, kung saan nakakuha sila ng sunod-sunod na puntos, making the Greyhounds here struggle with their offense. To shoot.
Again, Rick, no, very visible yung defense dito ng Greyhounds. They are pushing Hawks to commit unforced errors.
Yes. But this time, 3 points coming from jersey number 8. Bien on the side of the Hawks. Last 2 minutes of our first half.
Heavily guarded here. Nice defense there. A pass and a point for the Hawks. Back-to-back points.
Yes. That's Acido on the side of ACLC. Basket count with a foul.
Now, ACLC have to capitalize this to tighten the gap for this quarter. That's good for the Greyhounds.
Syempre, let's give credit to our dearest sponsor. So this live coverage is powered by PLDT and presented by WBN Sofia, Gold Trans BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation, Digital Graphics, Claypot Cafe, Flip Soul Naga, Rafian's Tavern, Bicol Outdoor Shop, AET Ads, and of course, to Sunday's Hotel, Papatantan Apartel, Lemon Residences, Summit, Private Resort, and Sports Hub. Thank you so much for your overwhelming support.
Now ACLC here is heavily guarded.
Now, Acido with the ball, passing it to his teammate. 5 seconds to shoot. Look at that defense, Aljon. On the side of the Greyhounds.
Yan na rin yung sinasabi ko kanina, di ba? The Greyhounds are really pushing the Hawks to commit errors. I think the pressure is now on the side of the Hawks.
Yes.
But we have a high hopes that Hawks can climb up this match.
Same ball possession. Again, the ACLC Hawks, they need to regain their composure. And thank you so much, Prof, to all our live viewers. Comment down below kung sinong gusto nyong manalo, the ACLC Hawks or the Dominican Greyhounds. And a quick shout out on our live viewers. Shout out kay Mark Greg Dicena, Ann Angge, kay Kathy Luwata, kay Kyle Valdemoro, at kay JM Acido. Thank you so much and happy watching. Now back to the ball game. Now, Hawks with the ball possession. Chance for them to add their lead with this 25 seconds on our first half. On attempt for 3, no good. Offensive rebound. On that corner for 3, wala pa din. Same ball possession. No good. And a foul was whistled. No good on that attempts, but a free throw opportunity was given on the side of the ACLC Hawks. Clean basket on that first shot. One more time. A back-to-back point.
Double substitution here for the Dominicans.
4 seconds remaining for our first half. And that's it. That's the end of our first half, 42-27 in favor on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. Don't go away because meron pa tayong third and fourth quarter only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive, from our dynamic programs in finance and business to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts. We cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier. where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With a digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adapting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered world-class real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Nagbabalik nga tayo for our exhibition match against the Hawks, ACLC, and the Dominicans, Greyhounds. Now, a huge gap and advantage dito ang Greyhounds. ACLC are still trying to climb up. The previous quarter, we've seen that ACLC are really trying their best and leveraging in their inside shooting, but yung outside shooting talaga nila still finding their groove. Let's see on this quarter if they can fully blast and create a point in order to tighten this gap. Yeah, sinasabi nga natin, ACLC with a 2 points.
Good start on their side. They need to bounce back because this is our second half. What a great steal. And this time, a back-to-back points coming from their team.
Are the ACLC awakened at this moment, Rick?
Let's see. (42-31). 12 to shoot on the side of the Greyhounds. Borsigue fires for 3, no good. Same ball possession. Down to 14 on the shot clock for the Dominican Greyhounds here. CLC with the ball. Guarin.
No good. A chance for the Greyhounds. Umaarangkada dito. Heavily guarded here. Nowhere to go. This is what we want to see, Rick, no? To be able to force your opponent to commit errors.
Yes. By that means, pinahihirapan mo dito magkaroon ng puntos ang iyong opponent and at the same time, giving an advantage on your side. Let's see kung magiging continuous ba dito itong magandang early performance, good performance on the side of the ACLC Hawk. Now a 3-pointer, no good. Same basketball here, same ball possession.
Ball possession ngayon ng Greyhounds.
And a block, and to hear an update on the side of the ACLC Hawks, let's call our courtside reporter, Famke.
You're not just playing for yourself, you're also playing for us. It is crucial to know your purpose, play with pride, and bring out your best. Yan ang reminder ni Coach sa kanyang players. Napag-iiwanan pero pilit naghumahabol, ganyan ang ACLC-Naga Hawks. For them, it's never too late to play and score. Kaya habang may oras, may pagkakataon. Pagkakataon na hindi dapat sayangin dahil nanlalamon ng buhay sa hardcourt ang Dominican Greyhounds. Huwag masyadong makipag 1v1. Yan ang mahalagang paalala at instruction ni Coach sa ACLC-Naga Hawks. Third quarter is waiting, mga kaibigan. Sino kaya ang magdadala ng momentum? Huwag na huwag kayong BBTO dito lang sa Oragon Basketball League Season 2. That's it for now. Back to our commentators.
Thank you, Pampino. It was mentioned that huwag makipag 1v1 because the coaches were right. This is a team sport. I mean, what we've seen earlier on the first 2 quarter, they were miscommunications on the side of the ACLC, and now they have to, if they want to win this against the Greyhounds, they have to be in sync and communicate for their goals, especially now they are down here.
Yes. Yan ang aabangan natin all throughout this match. But the ACLC Hawks is performing well on our third quarter. Napakaganda ngayon ng performance nila dito sa ating pangatlong quarter. Pinuputol dito yung momentum na hawak ng Greyhounds on that first couple of quarters here. So let's see kung magiging consistent ang kanilang kupunan. And yun nga, they need to avoid those 1v1 na tinutukoy dito ng kanilang head coach. And to hear an update on the other side of court, let's see ano yung gagawin pa dito ng Greyhounds to get their win against the ACLC Hawks. Let's toss it on our courtside reporter, Casey.
We are now on the third quarter, Aljon and Rick, at nasa Dominican Greyhounds pa rin nga ang kalamangan. However, hindi dapat sila magpakampante dahil isang pagkakamali lang ay kaya itong bawiin ng ACLC Hawks. What's interesting so far, Rick and Aljon, is that through the first two quarters, we haven't seen a single timeout called. Talaga nga namang both sides came in prepared, trusting their system and letting the game flow. Now, anong tadhana kaya ang nag-aabang sa Dominican Greyhounds ngayong second half? What do you think, Rick and Aljon?
Thank you for that update. Well, we've seen first and two quarters, the Greyhounds were dominating. And
Yes.
now, I think they're on the verge of pushing it through because the ACLC are now climbing up to their scoreboard now. And we've seen, a great defense. They were consistent in terms of their defense, but in order for them to pull away, they have to convert those defense into a point.
So yun nga nabanggit dito ng ating courtside reporter, no timeout was called on that last quarters. So talagang just trust the system na in-instill dito ng kanilang head coaches. Though this is just an exhibition matchup, but talagang nakikita natin dito on how these two teams will adjust on some problems they've encountered inside the hard court. So this is again a preparation on their upcoming national competition. So by this mean, nakikita na nila dito kung ano yung dapat i-improve on that first couple of quarters. Nakita natin dito na kung saan napakaganda ng simula on the side of the ACLC Hawks, but the Greyhounds find their rhythm, find their momentum to get their double-digit lead. And this time, mukhang nababago ulit ang ating game because the ACLC Hawks is slowly but surely creating momentum and less errors yung nakikita natin dito sa pagpasok ng ating pangatlong quarter. So let's see on how this game will end.
Rick, honestly, it's difficult to say who's gonna win for this because the ACLC are really doing their best to convert a point, and knowing that they have an advantage because they won against the Greyhounds on their previous match. There will kasi chances na mag-pull away ang ACLC on the tail end of this match. But if you're on the side of the Greyhounds, you have to widen the gap in order for the ACLC to be pressured and somehow, matwist yung momentum from ACLC to Greyhounds. Naagawan tayo dito ng bola.
Shot clock is off. But with its offensive rebound, the ACLC Hawks has the chance and get that point on their side. Wow. Making a point on that sequence. Now, ano yung magiging sagot dito ng Dominican Greyhounds? Unsuccessful on the attempt. And the ball possession mapupunta on the side of the Hawks. And this time,
I think, Rick, this is the first time out of this match.
The trust on the side, on both sides, yung mga coaches dito, the trust that they give on their players, very evident. But this time they need huddles here for them to be able to create game plan create a play, kung ano yung gagawing adjustment for these both teams. Talagang dikit dito yung nagiging galaw sa ating third quarter ng dalawang kupunan. Hindi masyado nagagalaw ang ating scoreboard. 44-37 is our score. But the ACLC Hawks, nakikita natin dito, paunti-unti ngang pinuputol dito yung lead na hawak ng Dominican Greyhounds. Back to the ball game. 5 minutes and 28 seconds remaining for this third quarter. Will the ACLC Hawks continuously get the momentum back on their side, or will the Dominican Greyhounds ibabalik dito yung nagawa nilang performance on that first and second quarter, kung saan medyo lumaki dito yung kanilang hawak na kalamangan? Yan ang aabangan natin dito sa nagtiraang minuto pa para sa quarter na ito.
44-37 on the scoreboard. Ball possession ngayon ng Hawks. Chance to get close against the Greyhounds. A pass. Again, heavily guarded there. Nakabalik ang bola sa Greyhounds. I think a very unfortunate error on that end.
Crucial turnover on the side of the Greyhounds. Now ACLC ngayon ang may hawak ng bola. Mase with the ball. Asking for screen. Again, Mase goes inside and get a point coming from that layup. Ito na naman si Mase, nagpaparamdam on the side of the Hawks.
Ano kayang sagot dito ng Greyhounds? A pass again, outside shooting, and clean 3 points. Yun yung inaantay natin, Rick. On the first 2 quarters, we've seen a lot of clean 3 points for the Greyhounds. And they have to use it now. They have to maximize it now because we're now at the tail end of this match.
Mase goes inside again. Pero not this time.
Now Greyhounds, a pass.
Wow, look at that connection.
And the trust, Rick. To mention the trust.
ACLC Hawks. It's their chance to get a point here. They need to maximize every ball possession that goes on their side.
Rick on the shot clock.
Greyhounds basketball, and a substitution was made on the side of the Hawks.
Rick, what seems the problem on the side of ACLC? Because the first few minutes of this quarter, we've seen that they were able to convert a point from inside and out. But on the tail end of this quarter, it seems that momentum has changed.
They need to be consistent. That's the thing, a must on the side of the ACLC. They need to be consistent because nakikita naman natin dito na they can perform well inside the court during their first quarter encounter against this Dominican squad. Kitang-kita natin the domination. But again, on that mid and latter part of every quarter, medyo bumibigay dito itong ACLC Hawks. They need to be consistent in every quarters because again, Dominican Greyhounds, nakikita natin dito na nagkakaroon sila ng problema but nagagawan dito ng paraan ng kanilang kupunan. Kitang-kita nga dito na itong Dominican. In sync again yung communication inside the court. Nakikita natin dito yung long pass, the ball distribution, and the transition plays na kanina pang pinopoint out dito ng ACLC Hawks. Hirap basahin dito ng ACLC Hawks yung ginagawa inside the court of this Dominican squad. They need to find an answer at this moment. And a great second chance point. Again, every ball possession, kailangan gawa ng paraan on the side of the ACLC Hawks. They need to make the most out of those ball possession that goes on their side. Now it's their chance. Foul was called on the side of the Greyhounds. So this time ACLC Hawks, they need to take advantage on every foul committed or called on the side of the Dominican side.
Now chance for the Greyhounds. Number 18 to shoot. No good. Defensive rebound. Effective for the Hawks. Now chance here to tighten the gap. Wala pa rin. One minute and 18 seconds for this quarter.
And now, Acido stepping on that free throw line for an opportunity. No good on the first attempt.
Even their free throw, Rick, on the side of ACLs.
Yes. But looking at our scoreboard,
hindi naman nagkakalayo ang puntos.
Yes.
Hindi naman sila tambak. Pero I think you're right earlier. They have to be consistent in terms of their shooting. Kasi kaya naman nila, nakakapuntos naman sila from the inside and out. But as you've mentioned, bumibigay yung Hawks dito.
and now the fans of Dominican Greyhounds are happy with his performance shown inside the hard court last 52 seconds of this third quarter. Borin with the ball. Tries to go inside, passing it to jersey number 21 for 3. Offensive rebound. And 2 shots again para sa ACLC Hawks.
Now, a lucky opportunity
Yes.
for the ACLC. Nakakuha pa sila doon ng chance to get a point.
And again, na-mention ko na ito kanina, every ball possession counts. So the ACLC Hawks need to take advantage of all those opportunities goes on their side.
Their first free throw, miss. Second one is good.
41 seconds.
A miscue for the Greyhounds. Ball possession ng ACLC, 33 seconds. They have to be sure in the shot. Let's see. A pass. What are they going to do now? 18 seconds. And
It's good. Great basketball sequence on that last play on the side of the ACLC, and that's it. The final whistle on our third quarter, 55 rather, 54. Ang ating may iwang score sa ating pagbabalik, the final stretch. And malalaman na natin kung kanina mo pupunta ang panalo. Don't go away. Live na live po tayo dito sa Oragon Sports TV for our Oragon Basketball League Season 2. Only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Handa sa laban, lakas at tapang sa bawat galawan. Hindi sumusuko kahit saan mapunta. Pagkaisa ang aming sandata. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang logo. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto laging nating bibig.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive, from our dynamic programs in finance and business to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering through our
Back on our last and deciding quarter, 55-44, we've seen that the ACLC did their best on that third quarter. Let's see if they can leverage their advantage here. And lamang pa rin dito yung Greyhounds. But who knows
Yes.
who's gonna win after this quarter.
10 minutes is quite long to conclude who will get the win for these two teams. But what a great opening para sa ating pang-last na quarter on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. Another 3-point shot was made. I think this is their strength para dito sa larong ito. A lot of 3 points was thrown on their side. Foul was called to Lorejo on that last play.
Ball possession ng Hawks. Now number 17 passes to his teammate, miss opportunity, balik sa ACLC, good move, but block.
Wow! A shot clock violation was called on the side of the ACLC Hawks. I thought may magagawa na dito ng paraan itong
That's
team
true.
kasi on that last play, but again the defense is there on the side of Greyhounds.
Very consistent rin,
Yes.
no? Yung defense ng Greyhounds. Talaga namang pinaghandaan nila ito.
Yes.
We can see that. And a good block. Magandang sagot yon. Transition here, no good.
Offensive rebound. And gets that point on their side with that jumper.
That's what we want to see
Yes.
from ACLC. Anong sagot kaya dito ng Greyhounds?
Borsige to his teammate on that corner for 3 and another one. Walang sabit. Napakalinis ulit ng 3-pointer na yon.
Are you kidding me, Rick? In this
Wow.
tight situation, you're going to pull it off at 3 points.
Yes. And to hear an update on the side of our Dominican Greyhounds, who is looking good for the first couple of minutes para sa ating fourth quarter. Ano pa yung ipapakita dito sa inyong kupunan, Casey? Take it away.
Rick and Aljan, the Hawks are now starting to rise, slowly closing the gap against the Dominican Greyhounds. The inevitable shift in momentum feels like it's around the corner, kaya naman kailangang higpitan ng Dominican Greyhounds ang kanilang depensa. This is the final quarter at dito na nga magkakaalaman kung sino ang aangat sa labanan. This is now all about composure, decision-making, and who can hold their ground when the pressure peaks. That's it for the update. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Aljan.
Ang ganda ng update na yon from KZ. Who's gonna hold their ground?
Yes.
Rick, will it be the ACLC Hawks or the Greyhounds? We cannot conclude yet because a lot of things can happen in the 7 minutes and 52 seconds.
You know what, Aljan? Basketball is not just about strength and not just about the physicality, but also
True.
it goes on their mental toughness. Dito masusukat kung paano magkakaroon ng magandang mindset ang mga players when it comes to their high-pressured kind of basketball game. Because when they step on that national competition, talagang the pressure is there, the pressure is high because buong Pilipinas na ang nanunood at buong Pilipinas talagang sumusubaybay because national competition is a great platform for all the athletes. Kitang-kita natin dito kung sino ang mayroong complete package when it comes to their physical attribution up to their mental toughness. Doon masusubok yung ating mga players.
And no, Rick, to know more about on the side of the Hawks, let's toss it to our courtside reporter, Famke. Famke, take it away.
Welcome back to the game. Yan ang sinabi ni Coach sa kanyang players during the third quarter. You know what, mga kaibigan, nakita natin sa second quarter na natambakan sila ng puntos. Ngunit ngayon ay talagang binabawi na nila. Keep the game close. That's exactly what Coach have said. And as for their gameplay, mga kaibigan, they need to work on their defense. And of course, sa susunod na quarter, or should I say the fourth quarter, decision-making is really crucial. So the final quarter is waiting, mga kaibigan, just whose team will end up bringing home the win. Sama-sama natin yung tutukan dito lang sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Yan na muna ang update rito. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Alda.
And thank you so much, Famke, for the update on the side of the ACLC Hawks. Doon sa naging performance ng Hawks sa ating pangatlong quarter, kitang-kita natin doon na gusto nilang makadikit on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. But again, they need to execute well inside the hard court. Kailangan sundin dito yung game plan ng kanilang head coach for them to be able to snatch the lead or even win this one against their opponent, their strong opponent. Yan yung aabangan natin dito sa natitirang 6 minutes and 28 seconds. Will the ACLC Hawks clutch this match, or will the Dominican Greyhounds dominate this one against their opponent?
Now on that last sequence, Hawks nakasundot ng 2 puntos doon. At now on the free throw, Greyhounds. No room for errors on the side of the both teams because they don't want to give free points or the free throw.
And of course, the ball possession is very important at this moment. Time to shoot. And a whistle coming from our referee here on that last play. A timeout was called on the side of the Greyhounds here. 65-48 is our score.
First timeout to Rick ng Greyhounds. We can feel na pressure on this quarter. 65-48. 6 minutes and 5 seconds. Lamang pa rin ang Greyhounds dito, and ACLC naghahabol pa rin. If the Greyhounds win this, it will, Rick, boost their morale heading to the PRISAA National.
And of course, Coach Alex Nuiles called that time out to make sure na sa kanila mapupunta ang larong ito. Ayaw na nilang para habulan dito ang ACLC Hawks. Again, for both teams, they need consistency inside the hard court. They need to know their roles inside. They need to avoid committing turnovers for them to be able to execute well. And again, happy dito yung crowd and fans.
We're seeing their supporters dancing coming from
the Greyhound side.
Camalig, no? Medyo malayo-layo pa.
Yes, nagbiyahe pa. Papunta dito sa Naga itong mga fans ng Greyhounds. Siyempre magiging same reaction ako kay Madam on that last snapshot. Because again, their team is really performing well dito sa ating exhibition match. It means na handang-handa na sila to conquer the national hard court.
That's true, Rick. And we're happy to see different demographics here. We have Gen Z, we have millennials, and the boomers. Talaga namang ang basketball is the #1 sport. But, there are a lot of sports here in the Philippines. But we appreciate the support of their families, their school administrators, their parents, and the people who are behind of the team and the players playing inside the court.
And now with this remaining 5 minutes and 35 seconds, ano na ang gagawin ng dalawang kupunan na ito? 70-48 is our score. And the ACLC Hawks are on the penalty situation. So every wrong move here will lead to a free throw opportunity on their opponent. ACLC Hawks fires for 3. No good. In this match, Aljon, I think the ACLC Hawks needs to improve and focus more on their outside shooting.
That's true.
Because nakikita natin dito, itong Dominican Greyhounds, nagpapaulan ng tres. That's why the lead is on their side. So the ACLC Hawks, they need to focus more on that department. Because nakikita natin dito, the inside shooting, the defense is there on the side of their team. They need to add more focus on their outside shooting para magkaroon sila dito ng magandang point outcome. And now, ball possession. Itong Greyhounds. Residera with the ball. Passing it to Balisbis on that 3. No good.
No chance for the Hawks. 4 minutes pa to. Can Hawks get a point? Shoot from the 3. And that's what we want to see from these guys. They have to really try their best. They have to convert a point. And you know what, Rick? If you got a win from the Greyhounds, you have to be confident in this match because natalo nyo na sila on their previous meeting. You have the leverage to dominate this. But Greyhounds came prepared for this. They don't come in Naga to get a loss. They always eyeing for the win.
And I'm sure the fans na nanonood sa atin sa live coverage na taga-Albay is very happy with this performance shown on the side of their team, the Dominican Greyhounds. But ACLC Hawks with that steal, chance for them to add their lead and lessen the gap.
Again, 3 points. No good. And Rick, good mindset for that last sequence. 72-53, 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Chance for the Greyhounds. No good.
Wala pa din. And ACLC-Hawks, silang may hawak ng bola.
Kapas. Wala pa rin.
Residera taking his time here, asking for his teammate. A jumper. And it's good on their side.
He was very sure that
Yes.
he'll get that point.
Now, the ACLC Hawks needs to find an answer here. No good on the attempt. Now down to 2 minutes of this match. And still, the Greyhounds with this lead. 9 to shoot. Desidera again with the ball. Passing it to Gorobat. No good on the attempt. So the ball or the offense ay mapupunta sa ACLC Hawks. Again, for these both teams, this is their chance to find their strength and weaknesses na babaunin nila on their national competition. And thank you so much to all our live viewers. A quick shout out po kay Gracie, kay Jamscop Burgos Moreno, kay Bert Manguera, EJ Mortel, at kay Karen K. Escaro. Thank you so much for watching.
Naghahabol pa rin dito ang Hawks.
No good on that second shot. Now, kailangan dito na magandang panapos nitong Greyhounds. But a turnover on their side, ACLC Hawks. They need a point here. And a much needed three-pointer. (74-56), last 45 seconds of the match. What a great game for these two powerhouse team here in Bicol region. With this remaining seconds, I think mahihirapan na ditong makahabol itong ating ACLC Hawks, but a great basketball plays
and a great
for
effort,
this,
Rick,
yes.
no, for the side of the Hawks. They try their best. Maybe the table turns around. Maybe this is for the Greyhounds win. But kudos for the both teams. I'm sure you guys gonna play well in your respective competition. 74-56. Congratulations to you guys.
Yes, and we will support you guys for your national competition. Bicol region is so proud dito sa dalawang kupunan na ito. Let's get that gold on the national level. Thank you so much. Don't go away, because when we come back, we will know who is our best player of the game. Only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just
The Battle of the Champions has finally come to an end, with the Dominican Greyhounds coming out on top. Now let's recognize the best player of the game, brought to you by Naga College Foundation. The best player of the game is none other than jersey number 9, Johan Gorobat, with 21 points, 5 rebounds, 2 steals, and 1 block. So first of all, congratulations po for winning this game. And now, kumusta yung experience mo in this game, especially going up to against another championship caliber like the ACLC team?
Siyempre po masaya kasi na-experience namin yung makalaban yung magre-represent ng Bicol sa palarong pambansa po.
Ayan, so ano naman yung mga natutunan nyo in this game that the team will surely bring sa mga susunod nyo pang laban?
Wag lang po makampante and ibigay po yung best sa laro po para manalo po.
Ayan, baka may gusto ka pong i-shoutout na family or friends na nanonood dito sa ating live stream.
Shoutout po sa pamilya ko po, Gorobat family po, Uncle Jay po, Auntie Cha, and sa dalawa po nilang anak na si Hannah and Giona po. And shoutout po sa dalawang kapatid, and shoutout po sa Dominican community po, and shoutout po kay Coach Alvin. Coach, shoutout Coach.
Ayan, thank you so much po, and once again, congratulations. Once again, our best player of the game, jersey number 9, Johan Gorobat. Once again, this is your courtside reporter, 𝐬𝐫𝐚𝐠𝐲, reporting on the side of Dominican Greyhounds. Up next for our Game 2, we have the UNC Greyhounds versus the CBSUA Buffaloes. Kaya tutok lang sa isa na namang aksyon, only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And there you have it. Nakilala nga natin ang ating best player of the game, none other than Gorobat, who played very nice dito sa ating exhibition game on the side of the Greyhounds. What a game ang ipinamala sa atin ng dalawang napakagaling na mga basketball team here in Bicol region. Congratulations, and talaga namang aabangan natin itong dalawang kupunan na ito sa ating national hardcourt. Again, your commentator, Rick Puerta.
And I'm Aljon Pogoy. Tune in for our next game for this afternoon. Only here at Oragon Sports TV,
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At �eHGA College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at �eHGA College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
�eHGA College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching methods. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
we're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this is your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game? Absolutely.
Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department. Changing the game.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this isn't your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game?
Absolutely. Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and Tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department, changing the game.
Good afternoon, Bicolandia, and welcome for our second game for this triple-header match. It's between the Greyhounds, who's been veteran in terms of basketball, against the CBSUA Buffaloes. I'm Aljon, and together with me is Nino. Nino, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Aljon, and grabe nga itong ating next game. The UNC Greyhounds versus the CBSUA Buffaloes, and these two talagang mga promising teams, lalo't na CBSUA bagong-bago when it comes to these tournaments. And UNC Greyhounds having this tight matchup as well. Yeah, let's see kung sino ang mananaig dito sa ating mainit na laban. And of course, our tip-off is about to start between these two teams. And this Oragon Sports TV and JNN TV 48 Naga for the media and live coverage of this Oragon Basketball League, together with our sponsors, powered by PLDT, presented by WB and Sophia, Gold Trans BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Digital Graphics, Claypot Cafe, Flip Soul Naga, Ruffian's Tavern, Bicol Outdoor Shop, AET Ads, and also brought to you by Sundays Hotel, Papa Tantan Apartel, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resort and Sports Hub, and Win Radio 107.9 Naga. First ball possession ng UNC Greyhounds. That drive was no good. Second chance on a three-pointer is good for jersey number 18, Bachancela.
A great start for the Greyhounds.
CBSUA Buffaloes looking for a follow-up bucket here. UNC for the steal. Kevin Togan. Greyhounds ball is still alive, but Chancela extra pass. Ooh, a steal from the Buffaloes. Fast break opportunity for them. Look at those handles, and the drive to the basket is good from jersey number 14.
At sagutan tayo dito ng puntos for our first quarter. UNC has been a veteran team in basketball, and as you've mentioned, promising dito ang CBSUA.
Parafina heavily guarded. Despite the defense, that was 2 points for the Buffaloes. And to hear for some updates from the side of mamaya-maya na lang. Now Murillo has the ball for the Greyhounds. Bachancela. Masinas deflected. Now UNC Greyhounds still has the ball. Bachancela 1-2 step for that layup over the traffic is no good. But he will get a chance for 2 points ito sa ating free throw line. What a slasher point guard Bachancela is. Hammering through the defense. Despite having those 3 defenders at the perimeter, nagawa niya pang ipasok yung bola. And the CBSUA Buffaloes, ano kaya ang kanilang gagawin dito sa ating first quarter? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter, Casey. Anong balita dyan?
We are now on the second game of the day between the CBSUA Buffaloes and UNC Greyhounds. This is your courtside reporter, Casey Anchokya, at ako po ang inyong mga kasama on the side of CBSUA Buffaloes. The Buffaloes, currently at the bottom of the standings, are coming into this game with something to prove. Despite their record, patuloy pa rin silang nagpapakita ng laban at hindi sila basta-basta nagpapadala sa pressure ng laro. At ngayong araw, this could be their chance to finally put everything together. With perseverance, makukuha na Buffaloes ang kanilang unang panalo. Yan ang ating aabangan as action unfolds only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you, KZ. Now, Buffaloes, a lot of pressure on their shoulder because they are against one of the best basketball team in Bicol. We'll see if they can pull it off a win for this match. For our first quarter.
maraming kailangan trabahuin dito yung CBSUA Buffaloes, lalo na at medyo hilaw pa when it comes to the experiences with the tournaments and the leagues. UNC, nakailang tournaments na to, even in the invitational leagues. Now, Kevin Taugan. On the free throw line, first shot is no good. Second shot. Same ball possession, natapik ng CBSUA, palabas yung bola. And the UNC Greyhounds having this tight defense and offensive game here in our game. And ano kaya ang plano naman ng UNC Greyhounds, lalo't na't this is their first matchup. Malalaman na nila with our courtside reporter, Ira. Ang balita dyan.
Marhay na hapon, Bicolandia. Welcome to the second season of Oragon Basketball League. I am Ira Faye Avila, reporting from the sidelines of the UNC Greyhounds. With a 1-1 standing, our UNC Greyhounds is now here to step foot in the court with eagerness and perseverance para madagdagan pa ang kanilang score standing for this season. They are more than ready to level up with this game with the preparations that they have made. Kaya naman, basketball fans, buckle up as we will be witnessing a game worth watching. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much for that update, Greyhounds. They're trying to snatch a win against the promising Buffalo team. We'll see if they can climb up the ladder in the standing. And now UNC for that try, no good.
Seven minutes and 10 seconds remaining for our first quarter. Hindi masyadong gumagalaw ang score ng ating two teams. Kevin Toga, no good on the three-pointer. Spin move for the shot, no good. Second chance for the Buffaloes. Now a chance at the free throw line.
An early substitution for the Greyhounds. Wasted opportunity for that first free throw. That one is good.
UNC Greyhounds with this full substitution. Ball movement from the Greyhounds, ball was snatched. Ball possession pa rin ng UNC. Inbound play from the UNC. Lopez, three-pointer is good. Kakalabas pa lang dito ni Lopez and he's bringing the energy for the Greyhounds.
Ano kayang sagot dito ng Buffaloes?
Look at that defense from the UNC. Back-to-back buckets from their end. Yan ang full court press. Look at that defense. This is the specialty of the UNC Greyhounds, using their defense as the offense. Reñon, three-pointer, no good. Now the UNC Greyhounds. Fast break, belong-belo, nabitawan yung bola. Now Lopez, full reset for this offensive run. Lopez, step back. Long pass to Fernandez. Now the Buffaloes, a fast break opportunity. 1-2, step for that reverse layup is good. Gandang performance dito. In jersey number 29 from the Buffaloes. Raising the spirits up para sa CBSUA.
Yeah, we can see the confidence on that last sequence.
Fernandez tries for a three-pointer as well, no good. Buffaloes decides to take this fast break opportunity. Jumper is no good. Nabitawan ni Lopez yung bola. Substitution will be made.
Another substitution for both teams.
Look at that pick and roll. Reñon for the floater, no good. Long arms from the center of the Greyhounds, pero ball was snatched. Easy buckets for jersey number 8, Ahento. UNC taking it slow for this possession. Bounce pass. Fernandez. Low post move. Nabitawan yung bola. Now the Buffaloes. Now the transition. Fast break. Three-pointer. No good. Grabe dito yung center ng CBSUA. Fernandez now, one-on-one. Bump, floater, no good. Fernandez takes a second chance, 1-2 step. Wala pa rin. But foul was called on that transition. 4 minutes and 28 seconds remaining sa ating first quarter. 9-all ang ating score.
Still a slow start for both teams. They're trying to, start up with their momentum here. Deadlock at 9.
A tight game for these two teams. First free throw is good for Fernandez. Now 2 out of 2 on the free throw line. Look at the defense from the Greyhounds. Fernandez using the pressure and napalabas yung bola. Look at the signature full court defense of the UNC Greyhounds being effective for this game. Hindi nagkakaroon ng opportunity ang CBSUA Buffaloes. Now Lopez, three-pointer, no good. Second chance for the Greyhounds, blocked.
Chance here for the Buffalo. Nice pass, no good. Sayang yung opportunity na yon.
Substitution. Look at that inbound play from the Buffaloes. Unsuccessful. Greyhounds, another three-pointer is good. Chemistry and the sharp shooting of the UNC Greyhounds, yun yung nagko-contribute sa kanilang scoring ngayon.
Yeah, outside shooting for the Greyhounds are effective. Ninyo, I want to know your thoughts because first quarter pa lang, the coaches were, trying their team, a lot of substitution. What actually seems the problem or their strategy on, changing their teams inside the court?
In my opinion, siguro itong ating mga two teams ngayon nagte-testing kung anong magandang lineup na ilabas. Lalo't na when in the side of the UNC Greyhounds, talagang the coach is trying to shuffle his players and choosing who's the best na pwedeng ilagay when it comes to the players of the CBSUA Buffaloes. And of course, the CBSUA, nasa kanila yung pressure, nasa kanila yung kaba. Kasi UNC Greyhounds talagang with the experience na kalamangan ng ating mga players, kahit sinong ilabas dito from the Greyhounds, talagang makakapag-deliver and makakapag-contribute with the points of the team. And of course, salat na with the defense dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Pansin ko lang ginagawa dito ng coaching staff of the UNC Greyhounds. Kapag medyo hindi na nagiging tight yung defense ng kanilang mga players, they are switching out the players and executing the proper defense. Yung kanilang full court press, and it's really effective for the UNC Greyhounds kasi nahihirapan dito yung Buffaloes na maitawid yung bola and forcing those turnovers, which dito nga lumalabas yung sinasabi ng karamihan, defense is the best offense, and it is working out for the UNC Greyhounds.
That's true. With that experience, competed with a lot of tournaments. Buffalo has a chance here. Wasted.
Sinasabi ko pa lang kanina, with the defense of the UNC Greyhounds, and now hindi pa na ipapasa yung bola, nasa labas na. Another forced turnover. Kasi with the pressure na ginagawa dito ng UNC Greyhounds, limited ang nagiging options ng Buffaloes. Traveling violation was the test with a floater is good. Kailangan ditong pumuntos ng Buffaloes, lalo na at UNC Greyhounds. Fernandez has the ball. Ball movement from the Greyhounds. Extra pass to the wingman. Three-pointer is good. Extending the lead of the UNC Greyhounds.
We've seen a lot of 3 points coming from the Greyhounds. Now chance for the Buffaloes to get a point. Bantay sarado. Good defense coming from the Greyhounds.
Yanan, the first points for this game.
One minute and 42 seconds for this quarter. 11:22. Greyhounds are ahead. Couple of points here.
Valera bringing the ball for the UNC Greyhounds for this fast break. Layup is good. Extra 2 points for the Greyhounds. Look at that defense from Valera. Nahihirapan talaga dito yung Buffaloes makapaghanap ng magandang tira. And with that second chance for jersey number 10, Parafina. Lopez. Open jumper is good.
Ano kaya sagot dito ng Buffalo? Again, the great defense for the Greyhounds.
Fernandez, 1-2 step. Uy. Ang haba ng hakbang dito na Fernandez. Middle step layup. Artes. Natapik yung bola ng Greyhounds. Jumper through the traffic. And jersey number 28 was fouled. Belleza.
Substitution on this clutch moment for the first quarter.
First shot is good from Belleza. Two out of two on the free throw line. Valera bringing the ball down for UNC. Fernandez fakes it, decides to drive it to the traffic, no good. Valera now takes a shot. The Buffaloes looking to convert this fast break opportunity. Belleza spins. And he was fouled by jersey number 20 from the UNC Greyhounds.
Hirap pa rin makakuha ng puntos dito ang Buffaloes.
With 7 seconds remaining for our first quarter, the UNC Greyhounds leading the game. Free throw, Valera. 4 seconds left. Lopez. Ooh. Nabitawan yung bola. And that concludes our first quarter, ending the first with 28-15 in favor of the UNC Greyhounds. 13-point lead. We'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Handa sa laban, lakas at tapang sa bawat galawan. Hindi sumusuko kahit saan mapunta. Pagkaisa ang aming sandata. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang lago. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto lagi nating bilbil.
Back for our second quarter. UNC umaarangkada 28-15. Now we've seen UNC Greyhounds really defending, rather showing the defense as their power to dominate in the last quarter. For you, Nino, ano ba yung mga pwedeng gawin dito ng Buffaloes to try to get, I think, consistent points? Kasi talaga namang stellar yung performance ng Greyhounds in terms of their defense.
Yes, for me, CBSUA Buffaloes, they need to pick up their pace dapat hindi sila nagpapayinig sa ginagawang defense ng UNC Greyhounds. Use the passing, use every teammate that's open. Kasi UNC Greyhounds, their goal with their defense is to block the vision of the ball handler and of course, any open passes. And kailangan lang dito ng CBSUA Buffaloes maximize their teammates, use every pass, and talagang use their bodies para mahiwalay yung kanilang opponent sa bola. Because UNC Greyhounds, the full court defense is working for them. Kailangan dito magawa ng solusyon ng CBSUA Buffaloes kung ano yung kanilang strategy. Lalo't na we are in the second quarter and UNC Greyhounds still having this double-digit lead.
Now let's see kung makabawi dito ang Buffaloes in this quarter. Chance for Buffalo here. Looking for his teammate. And that's good.
Open layup for jersey number 8, Ahento. Chancela leading the offense here for the UNC Greyhounds. Masinas was fouled on his way to the basket. He will now get a chance for 2 points dito sa ating free throw line. First shot from Masinas is good. And this Oragon Basketball League is brought to you by Kamsur Eye Center, NCF College of Art Sciences, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motamo TV, Delegold Philippines, City Hoops Trophies and Medals, Glass House Beach Resort, Masorte Foods, Chicken Run, Triomed Medical Distributor. Thank you so much for our sponsors.
Ball possession ngayon. CBSUA Buffaloes. We'll see if they can convert a point here. Now to hear some more updates on the side of the teams, let's toss it to our courtside reporter, Ira. Ira, take it away.
Nino and Aljun, the game started with a 3-point shot from the UNC Greyhounds. They are trying to set the tone early to secure an early momentum para masunod ang kanilang gameplay for today's game. As per Coach Miguel says, to execute first their game plan and huwag magmadali kasi gumagana naman ito. Yan muna ang latest update. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the side of the red UNC Greyhounds. And tamang-tama ka nga doon, Ira, the UNC, kailangan nila ditong i-maximize kung anong ginagawa nila with their defense because it is working for them. They need to chill out and wag masyadong magiging pressured. Lalo't na nasa kanila yung kalamangan. They just need to be focusing on their defense and their offensive game plan as well para dire-diretso lang yung kanilang magiging kalamangan. And now the UNC Greyhounds losing the ball, and with the second quarter they are having a 19-point lead. Yanan to Fernandez was fouled on that drive.
Double substitution for the CBSUA. Looking for a sparks plug here on the side of Buffaloes. And to know more some updates on the side of the Buffaloes, let's toss it to our courtside reporter Casey. Casey, take it away.
We're here in the second quarter. Aljon and Nino and the CBSUA Buffaloes find themselves trailing early in this matchup. But it's still a long game ahead at marami pa silang oras upang bumawi. Nakikita naman natin na hindi nawawala ang effort on the side of Buffalo to be more composed their possessions and take smarter shots moving forward. In this way ay mas mapapadali ang kanilang pag-uwi, building momentum one play at a time and keeping the game within their reach. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update from the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. And you're right about that one. The CBSUA, they are struggling na maitawid yung bola, lalo't not UNC Greyhounds having this tight defense. And yan yung kailangan nilang magawa ng paraan dito, lalo't not we are nearing the end of our game. Despite this being the first half of our match, kailangan nilang makapagawa ng adjustments kasi yun yung mahalaga dito. Against the UNC Greyhounds, they need to penetrate kung anong ginagawang defense dito ng UNC. And of course, kailangan nilang makapagpuntos. Make sure that their shots will go in. Lalo't not minsan lang sila nakakapagkuha ng opportunity with the tight defense of the UNC Greyhounds.
45-22. UNC still dominating this quarter. Even the coach of the Buffaloes is now proactive on emphasizing how to really convert a point and how to play the game here.
The UNC Bachancela. Jumper no good. Coronel. Now Orkin for the three-pointer. Shot was no good. May nakitang foul dito. And may konting lambingan na nagaganap dito.
We're having discussions here on what happened on that moment.
And the coach's challenge from the UNC Greyhounds. Nagpapa-replay dito si Coach Miggy to clarify kung ano naganap on that possession. of course, this Oragon Basketball League is presented by Double B and Sophia Gold Trans BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Digital Graphics, Claypot Cafe, Flip Soul Naga, Ruffian's Tavern, Bicol Outdoor Shop, AET Ads. Thank you so much to our sponsors. Ball possession ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds, but Chancela bringing the ball down. Look at the drive to the basket, is good.
No, paano kaya dito makakabawi ang Buffaloes?
Nabitawan yung ball dito. Chancela. Cole played from the UNC Greyhounds. Masina, so with that layup is good. Belleza. Jumper. No good. No whistle blown by our referees.
Hirap pa rin makapenetrate dito ng puntos ang Buffaloes. First free throw is good.
And CBSUA Buffaloes are in the penalty situation. Fernandez gets the rebound. Gianan has the ball. Driving, fake. Fouled on the jumper.
Double substitution for the Buffaloes. Talagang binabalasa ni coach yung mga player niya.
UNC Greyhounds using every player that they have. An efficient way of maximizing their energy. Ooh, look at that block.
They got it.
Second chance was still good for the CBSUA.
We need that more from the Buffaloes kasi naghahabol sila dito.
Look at that pick and roll play from the UNC Greyhounds. Foul called the jersey number 6 from the UNC Greyhounds. Backcourt violation. Fernandez with an easy 2 points. Now the CBSUA has the chance to score some points dito. Heavily guarded by the Greyhounds. Look at that trap. Gianan with a steal, with a fly. Gianan scores those 2 points.
That steal easily converted into a point. Now CBSUA, paano sasagot dito? Chance, and that's a clean point.
Chancela. Drive to the basket. Finger roll is good. Look at the transition of the UNC Greyhounds. Talagang pinapalawak ang kanilang kalamangan. Gianan. Driving to the basket. Extra pass. Beautiful play from the Greyhounds. Distributing the ball properly, and look at those unselfish.
Now back-to-back point for the Greyhounds.
And another turnover. Ball possession ulit ng UNC Greyhounds.
2 minutes and 11 seconds for this quarter. Again, substitutions for Buffaloes.
Chancela trying to look for the best play dito sa kanilang offensive run. Foul was called in jersey number 29, Reñon. Penalty situation ang Buffaloes. And this is a 2-point opportunity on the free throw line para kay Bachancel. Free throws are good.
A chance here for Buffalo, and that's good. Panakanakang puntos for the Buffaloes.
Now Fernandez. And two-step. Floater is no good. Traveling violation was called. Backyard pass. Got a steal. Now the Greyhounds. Too much power. Bachancela for the steal. Alley-oop to Fernandez. Beautiful play from the Greyhounds.
Paano kaya sasagot dito ang Buffaloes?
Reñon flying.
No good pa din.
Bachancela deciding chill lang muna dito ang Greyhounds for this offense. To Fernandez. 3-pointer, no good. Second chance, Gianan. Over those defenders, nabitawan yung bola. Now Reñon with the handles. Extra pass to Belleza.
Wasted opportunity.
Beautiful inbound play from the Buffaloes. No, Bachancela heavily guarded here by Reñon. Natapik yung bola.
One-on-one there.
Defense from Muhar, but a penalty situation.
Dominican substitution on the tail end.
First shot from Bachansela is good. Two out of two on the free throw line with 29 seconds left in the second quarter in our first half.
Again.
Clean block.
Nothing seems working for the Buffaloes. In and out.
Ooh, look at that putback. Fernandez down for the steal. Back-to-back points for the Greyhounds. And that concludes our second quarter and our first half, 73-30 in favor of the UNC Greyhounds, a 43-point lead. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Handa sa laban, lakas at tapang sa bawat galawan. Hindi sumusuko kahit saan mapunta. Pagkaisa ang aming sandata. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang loto. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto lagi natin bibig.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus, The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students in turn are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone.
Back for our third quarter, Greyhounds dominating this match, 73 against 30 of Buffaloes. A wide gap here, and Buffalo still trying their best to get a point and even to tie this scoreboard.
And now the UNC Greyhounds still leading the game. CBSUA Buffaloes are trying to make the adjustments dito, pero that is not enough para pang tapat dito sa Greyhounds. Now a foul was called on jersey number 9 of the UNC Greyhounds. The Valera twins are inside the court for the UNC Greyhounds. Look at that defense from the Greyhounds. Hindi nakakagalaw yung bola dito from the CBSUA Buffaloes.
Fully guarded Buffaloes. No good on that attempt.
Now CBSUA to inbound. Rotation from the CBSUA. Belleza. Traveling violation was called.
The Greyhounds are pushing the Buffaloes to commit some errors here.
Kevin Taugan Heavily guarded on that drive there. A free throw opportunity for Taugan. First shot is good. 2 out of 2 on the free throw line for Taugan. Look at that defense from the Greyhounds. What a steal from the Valera. 3-pointer, no good. Second chance. Reverse layup. Basket counted. And an N1 opportunity for the Greyhounds. Now the CBSUA Buffaloes are being troubled with the third quarter of our match. Ano kaya ang kanilang magiging adjustments? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter Casey. The floor is yours.
Nino and Aljan, we are now in the second half and the CBSUA Buffaloes are still trailing on the scoreboard, but the game is far from over. At this point, it's crucial for the Buffaloes to stay composed and keep the ball controlled, iwasan ng unnecessary turnovers, and make every possession count. More than anything, communication will be the key, making sure rotations are sharp and everyone is on the same page. Let's see what awaits for the Buffaloes for this third quarter at yan ang ating aabangan. But for now, back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey. Really, communication is the key here. Now we're having a...
May konting chikahan na naganap dito from the players. And now the referees will call a replay.
Masyadong mainit ang laban ngayon.
Now Oragon Basketball League is supported by the following: Sundays Hotel, Papatantana Partel, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resort and Sports Hub, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Kamsur Ice Center, NCF College of Arts and Sciences, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motomo TV, Deligold Philippines, City Hoops Trophies and Medals, Glass House Beach Resort, Oswerte Foods, Chicken Run, and Triomed Medical Distributor. Thank you so much sa ating mga sponsors for supporting Oragon Basketball League. And of course to Oragon Sports TV and JNN TV 48 Naga for the media and live coverage. Now the officials are double checking that play. Ano nangyari? At habang naghihintay tayo kung anong itatawag ng ating mga referees, shoutout muna tayo ng ating mga live stream viewers kay Raymond Orasa, Alex Jumasera Bokio, good luck kay Jerome Gadjo Benitez, and Go UNC Greyhounds sabi ni Joanne, and Rochi Faye Alabat, Go UNC sabi ni Marites Go, and shoutout kay Darlene Adante. Thank you so much for supporting Oragon Sports TV.
Resumption of the game from CBSUA, losing number 8 at sportsmanlike foul, basket count and 1, plus ball possession. Another technical foul for losing number 8. For fighting, there's number 8 out of the playing court. From UNC, there's number 88.
Depende sa severity.
Out of the playing court for fighting. There's the number 27 of UNC out of the playing court for fighting. And there's the number 2 for entering the court to participate into the fighting. Resumption. 4 throws for CBSUA.
And the officials have made their call. Players from the UNC Greyhounds, jersey number 88, jersey number 27, and jersey number 2 is out of the playing court. And bonus free throws for the CBSUA Buffaloes. Herta's first free throw is good for the Buffaloes. Second free throw is good. And now free throws for the UNC Greyhounds as well. Sharif Lopez on the line. First free throw is good. And call played by Lopez for the UNC Greyhounds. Murillo has the ball. Trying to look for an open man. Nakita si Valera for that floater is good.
The chance here for the Buffaloes.
Look at that steal from the Greyhounds. Now layup is good, no good.
Heavily guarded there. Ball possession ang Buffaloes here. Let's see kung paano sila babawi dito.
Now Parafina, 1-2 step, extra pass was blocked. And may nakitang foul dito ang ating referees. And now the UNC Greyhounds missing a lot of players from their team due to that conflict. And now, let's hear for some updates with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Ira. The floor is yours.
Nino and Aljon, the UNC Greyhounds is leading the first half of the game. The UNC Greyhounds is sticking to their game plan para masiguro na patuloy ang kanilang kalamangan, and they are aggressively securing their momentum through strong defense and offense. Kaya naman sabay-sabay nating abangan ang patuloy na pag-init nitong laban para sa ating UNC Greyhounds. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Ira. We've seen how Greyhounds really dominated the offense and defense in this match. They are pulling away here with a huge margin, 82 against 33. First free throw, no good. That one is good. No chance for the Buffaloes.
Parafina now. Extra pass to Artes for the jumper. No good. Orquin for the rebound. Nabitawan yung bola na Valera. To Murillo. Nagmamadali. And ball possession ng CBSUA Buffaloes.
Ball possession ulit. Buffaloes. They have to penetrate the points here.
The CBSUA Buffaloes. What a steal from Sharif Lopez. Now we drive to the basket. Look at that vertical. No good on the shot. Second chance. Lopez again. No good. And now he will go to the free throw line for a chance of 2 points.
That one is good. Now Buffaloes have the guarded here. Grabe yung depensa ng Greyhounds.
Murillo was fouled on that layup. Murillo first free throw is good. CBSUA penetrating through the defense. Now what a steal from Murillo. Reñon, three-pointer, no good. UNC fast break opportunity. Lopez nagmamadali. Look at that vertical, the finger roll, and the finish from Sharif Lopez. 3 points for the Greyhounds. Another turnover. Pressured by the defense dito ng UNC.
Substitution on the side of Buffaloes. Nahihirapan ang Buffaloes dito sa transition. Really defense of the Greyhounds is the bottleneck for the Buffaloes.
Ball movement from the Greyhounds. Lopez three-pointer is good from the wing.
Three-man defense for Buffaloes.
Grabe dito yung ginagawang defense ng UNC Greyhounds. Talagang pressure kung pressure. Valera, three-pointer, no good.
Defensive rebound. No chance here to convert this into a point for Buffalo. Still no good. Cannot even convert a point. No chance here again for the Greyhounds. No good for that attempt. That one is good.
Second chance is good. And grabe dito yung vision ni Murillo when it comes to bringing the ball down for the Greyhounds. Talagang even without looking at his teammates, alam niya kung saan ibibigay yung bola. Steal from the Greyhounds. Now drive to the basket. Foul from Beleza. Shot from the free throw is good from jersey number 91. 2 out of 2 on the free throw line. Substitution from the Buffaloes. Abay will go in.
And a steal.
Murillo to inbound for the Greyhounds. Easy play. Murillo to Valera for that point. Valbuena. Pass to that corner man. Three-pointer is good. Reñon for the three-pointer. Beautiful low post moves.
Great athleticism on that one. Nahanapan ng paraan yun. Another substitution with the Buffaloes. Paano kaya dito babawi? Buffalo.
Reñon, long three-pointer, no good. Now Lopez, nagmamadali. 1-2 step for that layup, no good. Beleza bringing the ball down for the Buffaloes. A turnover, ball possession, UNC Greyhounds. Great job on Sharif Lopez for defending the ball handlers of the Buffaloes. Murillo has it. Ball rotation. Three-pointer again from Lopez. Buelong buelo.
And a steal for the Greyhounds.
Lopez, another three-pointer. No good. Now Murillo for the steal. And the foul.
Substitution on the side of the Greyhounds. 3 minutes and 7 seconds for this quarter. Huge margin here ang lamang ng Greyhounds.
Break from the Buffaloes.
That's a nice point.
Cortez. Regarded by Valera. Fouling Lopez on the fast break. What a lead that UNC has. Grabe, umaagwat sa kalamangan dito yung UNC Greyhounds. Back-to-back points. CBSUA has no idea kung anong gagawin nila. Let's look at that lead. First free throw from Lopez is good. Two out of two on the free throw line.
Now Buffalo, paano makakabawi dito? Heavily guarded.
Cortez was fouled. Penalty situation. Nandito ang UNC Greyhounds.
That's good for Buffaloes. Heavily guarded Greyhounds. Free throw opportunity for the Buffaloes. When you're in this situation on the Buffalo side, you just gotta do your best because you are behind with a huge margin here. 1 minute and 37 seconds for our quarter.
And the foul was made. Penalty situation na rin ng CBSUA Buffaloes. With 1 minute and 28 seconds left in our third quarter. Long pass, Valera for the steal. 1-2 step, layup is good. Good on that finger roll. Another steal from Valera. Lopez using his handles. Ball movement from the UNC. Drive to the basket, reverse layup. Easy basket.
Hihirapan talaga dito ang Buffaloes to penetrate. "40 seconds.
Floater is good from the Buffaloes. Lopez. And that concludes our third quarter. Our score is 111-43. We'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Handa sa laban, lakas at tapang sa bawat galawan. Hindi sumusuko kahit saan mapunta. Pagkaisa ang aming sandata. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang logo. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto laging natin bibig.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands.
Back to our ball game. Fourth quarter, UNC clearly dominating this match. But Buffaloes, they have to give their best here and to gain some more points because this is a great experience for them heading to their next match.
And of course, ang maganda dito sa UNC Greyhounds is despite having this lead, hindi pa rin sila tumitigil on having this pressure defense and still giving their 100% effort on trying to steal the ball from the CBSUA Buffaloes. Villaflor, first shot is no good. No good in the second. Now the UNC taking their time in this possession. Valera. Look at that play. Three-pointer again from Sharif Lopez.
And a steal.
Look at that. Pressure defense from the Greyhounds. Lopez moving the ball around. Put back, no good. Now the Buffaloes a chance to score for this fourth quarter. Spin move, Hertes, three-pointer is good. Now the UNC Greyhounds, despite having this fourth quarter and leading the game by a huge gap. Grabe yung kanilang ginagawang performance dito. And let's see kung anong gagawin pa nila with this fourth quarter. Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter, Ira. Take it away.
Balikan natin sa Ira later on. UNC, a great point.
UNC again, Sharif Lopez, three-pointer, no good. Now, Ira is ready to deliver some news from the UNC Greyhounds. Ira, take it away.
Nino and Aljon, we are now down on the second half of the game, and the UNC Greyhounds is still proving their skills in today's game. The UNC Greyhounds is making every shot counts, and they are never letting any ball opportunity to slip. Payo nga ni Coach Miggy to the players na maglaro as if their girlfriends are watching, para naman patuloy na ganahan pa raw ang mga players na maglaro for today. Kaya naman mas lalo pa nating aabangan ang panalong ito for the UNC Greyhounds. Back to the panel.
Thank you, Ira. It's kind of funny because I think their all girlfriends are watching because they're showing their best here, enjoying.
And talagang ganado dito yung players from the UNC Greyhounds. Because look at the performance that they are delivering. Kahit pa they are having this big margin, ang kanilang gap, patuloy pa rin sila sa pagbigay ng kanilang 100% effort. Now that put back from the CBSUA Buffaloes. Bachancela entering the court for the Greyhounds, calling a play. Floater deciding to create that isolation play. Now 𝐵ELYEZA bringing the ball down. 𝐵ELYEZA jumper. No good on that shot.
Still no good for Buffaloes.
Masinas. Ooh, foul counted. A jumper from the free throw line. And now the CBSUA Buffaloes trailing in this game. Ano kaya ang kanilang plano at gagawin for this fourth quarter to end this game in a fashioned way? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter, Casey. Take it away. Mamaya't maya babalikan natin dito si KZ as the UNC Greyhounds still dominating this game despite being the fourth quarter. Now the CBSUA to inbound the ball. Look at that fast play. And a foul, pushing foul was called. Bola pa rin ng Greyhounds. Valera to inbound. Bachancela bringing the ball down for the Greyhounds. And 5 minutes left. Gianan behind the back. Isolation play against 𝐵ELYEZA. And the foul was called. And a charging foul was called.
Ball possession ng Buffaloes here. 50-25. Greyhounds with a huge margin here.
Long three-pointer. Gandang tira dito ni jersey number 3 from the Buffaloes. Gianan has the ball for the Greyhounds. And ano kaya ang gagawin dito ng CBSUA Buffaloes? Our courtside reporter is ready. Casey, anong balita dyan?
As I was saying, the Buffaloes have yet to fully close the gap on the scoreboard at sa puntong ito, every possession already carries weight. Kailangan ng Buffaloes na maging mas intentional sa kanilang controlled plays, smart shots at solid execution on both ends. Now this is where discipline and decision making come into play. Because with time slowly slipping away, they'll need to give their all and a shift they can sustain until the final buzzer. That's it for the updates. Balik sa inyo, Aljan and Dino.
Thank you so much, Casey. Yes, discipline, because no matter how the score is, they're behind. They have to be disciplined to do their best. And now, steal in favor of Buffalo with a 3-point in and out. Still no good. Another chance, and that's good.
Now the UNC taking their time. Valera has the ball. Driving to the basket, 1-2 step, rejected. Now a fast break opportunity rin yun. Extra pass to jersey number 3 from the Buffaloes. Easy bucket for the fast break opportunity. Now Bachancela. The UNC taking their time. What a snatch.
No, nice pass. Wasted opportunity. But let's commend their confidence to execute some inside shot. Besides the stellar defense of the Greyhounds. A free throw for the Buffaloes.
Renyon, first shot is no good. One out of 2 on the free throw line. defense. Nakabuelo dito si Bachancela. Valera catches the ball. With 2 minutes and 58 seconds remaining.
No, they're taking their time here.
Yanan, look at that isolation play. Using the pivot and pumasok pa despite losing his balance. Now CBSUA. 1-2 step reverse layup. Beautiful basket. Foul called in jersey number 18.
No ball possession. Buffaloes. 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Masinas. With 12 seconds on the shot clock. Long pass. Easy 2 points from the CBSUA. Chancela, easy layup. Jumper is good from the CBSUA. Yanan bringing the ball down for the Greyhounds, no Valera. Alley play to Masinas. Great vision. Balbuena 3-pointer, no good. No Masinas. What a great dunk from Masinas. And that concludes our 4th quarter in our game. UNC versus the CBSUA Buffaloes. Our score is 136 and 64. UNC banging this win for their end. Dito nagpapakita that great effort talagang magkakaroon ng magandang results. And we'll be back after a short break with our best player of the game only here on Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures relearning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity.
And that is it for our second game of the day. The UNC Greyhounds really showcased their dedication to win. And now to recognize our best player of the game, brought to you by CBD Plaza Hotel, we are here with jersey number 35, Mr. Sharif Lopez, with 20 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 steals. So first of all, congratulations po sa panalo ninyo today. And now knowing that merong naging misunderstanding kanina between both teams that resulted to out some players, ano yung naging mindset ng team to maintain your momentum in this?
Ang mindset namin, nag-usap-usap lang po kami, kalma lang yung sarili, and ilaro lang kung ano yung nilalaro namin, and execute lang, and depensa lang talaga po.
So, how will this game motivate you para galingan pa, knowing that your team standing is now 2-1?
Yun nga, meron sa aming na-eject, kaya kailangan may mag-step up sa team namin, kasi 3 players yung nawala sa amin. Yun, asahan nyo na pag-igihan namin sa depensa para sa next game po.
So now, baka meron po kayong message or gustong i-shoutout na family or?
Gusto ko po magpasalamat sa UNC community na walang sawang pagsuporta sa amin, sa coaches namin, sa teammates ko, and sa parents ko po, si Papa na nasa Australia, Mama na nasa Libmanan, Masi, kapatid ko po sa ibang bansa, Family Lopez, Family Peña na nasa Aklan po, and sa mga tropa ko po sa Malinaw and Malapatakon, yun lang po.
Once again, congratulations to our UNC Greyhounds for winning this game. Thank you so much for watching today's game. And once again, I am Ira Faye C. Avila reporting courtside for a high-level coverage. Stay tuned here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Again, congratulations, UNC Greyhounds. What a stellar performance. And also, let's commend the Buffaloes for giving us a great basketball. Nino, some thoughts on that game?
Ang gandang pinakitang performance dito ng UNC Greyhounds. And of course, dominating the game from the first until the fourth quarter. And kahit na lumalamang sila, talagang pinapakita pa rin ng UNC Greyhounds yung kanilang performance and yung 100% effort. And still, kudos to the CBSUA Buffaloes for giving us a great show and a great game against the UNC Greyhounds. And yun lamang, grabe dito yung ginawang performance ng ating mga two teams.
That's true. So tune in for our last game of this afternoon. This is Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga kampiyon.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures relearning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus. Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Good afternoon, Bicolandia. Nagbabalik po tayo dito sa loob ng NCF Covered Court for our game number 3. This is the matchup between the Ateneo Golden Knights versus the USA Falcons. Makakasama niyo po ulit ako, Rick Puerta, and beside me is Nino Mendoza to give you an update para dito sa araw na ito.
And the Ateneo versus the USA Falcons, talagang mainit ang magiging laban dito. Lalo na USA Falcons, punong-puno dito. May mga star players coming in from their previous teams. And of course, the Ateneo Naga Golden Knights having a fresh lineup, fresh coaching staff, fresh everything. Talagang nag-reset ng roster dito yung Ateneo Naga.
Yes.
Let's see kung ano mangyayari dito sa ating laban.
Yes, talagang kaabang-abang mangyayari between these two teams. And live po tayo sa ating Facebook page. We have the Oragon Sports TV and 1 TV 48 Naga and Oragon Basketball League. So tutok lamang po sa mga hindi po makakapunta dito sa ating event.
And our game is about to start. The Ateneo Naga versus the USI Falcons. And with our lineup from the USI Falcons, we have here San Gabriel Posada Berce and Doloso and Del Rosario. And from Ateneo, fresh new faces. And one of the key players here, Basagre. First ball possession ngayon ng USI Falcons. Driving to the basket, goes Posada, ang bilis. Talagang kakapasok pa lang dito and starting our game. Great bucket. Now Tino has the ball for Ateneo. With that, 2-0 our score. Wala pa din tumatama dito para sa Ateneo. Posada, jumper, no good. And magandang matchup dito actually. Posada versus Pasagre on that one spot. Kaya dito natin makikita kung sino ang lalamang. Aureus, Ateneo moving the ball around. Ateneo is ready and looking forward to face the USI Falcons. So let's see kung ano magiging plano nila with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. You have Kate. The floor is yours.
Thank you, Rick and Ninian. Marahay na hapon, Bicolandia. Welcome to the Oragon Basketball League Season 2. I am Kate Catherine De La Torre, reporting from the sideline of the Ateneo Golden Knights. At ako ang makakasama niyo at live na makakachikan throughout our game. At ngayon nga, we will be witnessing the battle between the Ateneo Golden Knights and the USI Falcons. And take note, both teams are hungry for a win to secure their spot in the standing. Will the Knights arm more hold or will the Falcons swoop in for the steal? That's why keep on watching us here live at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much for that update on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. So yun nga, nakapakinggan natin dito. Both teams are hungry to get another point or another win here sa ating liga. So this match is very interesting and very important for this both teams. So let's see kung anong gagawin dito ng Ateneo Golden Knights, knowing na USI Falcons is a mighty team and a tough team to defeat. So let's see kung ano ang gagawin pa ng kanilang kupunan. What are the game plans dito sa larong ito?
And kailangan na dito antabayanan yung mga 3-pointers from the USI Falcons. From point guard until the center position, talagang lahat sila tumitira ng 3-pointers. Now, what a steal from Justin San Gabriel. Wala pang masyadong lumalamang dito sa ating laro. Dito for our score. 1 minute and 51 seconds ang nakalipas. Now Tino has the ball. Ateneo. Aureus. Matapit dito yung bola. Extra pass. Now Aureus again. A second chance. No good.
Now the ball possession goes on the side of the Falcons. San Gabriel fires for 3 and put that one in. And speaking of the Falcons, what are the preparation for this match against the Ateneo Golden Knights? Know more about their team. Tawagin natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Dila.
Jos Marhainal, Dawa Bicolandia. Welcome to Oragon Basketball League Season 2, WB Sofia Cup, the battle of the powerhouses. I am Dylan Talagtao, your courtside correspondent, bringing you the game from the heart of the action. And today, mapapanood natin ang sagupaan ng dalawang malalakas na kupunan, USA Falcons versus Ateneo Golden Knights. USA Falcons are known for their incredible speed and strong tactics inside the hard court. With a standing of 1 win, 1 lose, the team are eager to continue their momentum. According to Coach Tope, the team has been focusing on discipline and quick transitions, emphasizing the importance of communication on both ends of the floor. All eyes will be on how the USA Falcons will execute their game plan and whether they can turn their momentum into a winning streak. Brace yourselves as we witness the battle of the powerhouses.
Thank you so much, Dylan, for that update from the USA Falcons. And talagang USA Falcons, they need to utilize their lethal weapons such as their 3-pointers, yung kanilang passing, and team chemistry. And the Ateneo, ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin against this deadly USA Falcons? Look at that 3-pointer from Posada. Tino now may hawak ng bola, crossover. Step back 3-pointer is good for Tino. look at that. Tino shining for the Ateneo de Naga University. San Gabriel. And Tino, a head-to-head match dito. Veloso driving to the basket over two defenders. Nakuha dito yung rebound ni Del Rosario.
Another good point on the side of the USA Falcons. Now Ateneo Golden Knights with the ball. Arius unsuccessful in the attempt. Kailangan dito paigtingin ng Ateneo Golden Knights ang kanilang defense and offense, because the USA Falcons is on fire para dito sa ating first quarter. Now Domingo, guarded here by Burse.
And pansin ko lang dito from the side of the USA Falcons, talagang they are dominating the rebounds and the defense sa ilalim. And the Ateneo Golden Knights, they need to double their efforts, lalo't at mga seasoned veterans na ang nandito sa ilalim ng USA Falcons. We have Doloso here and Del Rosario. Talagang promising players from the USA Falcons. They are securing every rebound that they can take. And with adjustments, pinasok na dito. Ayun, si Rodney Fulgar for the Ateneo. Abangan natin na makakapagkita tayo dito ng changes, lalo't na Fulgar, a seasoned veteran also from the Ateneo Golden Knights.
And you've mentioned earlier, Tino on the side of their team, one of the consistent player on the side of the Ateneo, contributing well on their side. And right now, Tino needs to step up and have his contribution para dito sa larong ito. They need collective effort on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights if they want to outshine this USA Falcons, knowing na dito sa ating pagsisimula ng laro, talagang pinapakitaan na tayo dito ng magagandang plays ng USA Falcons, especially their defense. Sayang yun para dito kay Basagre.
Now San Gabriel has the ball, kick out pass. Fadeaway jumper Del Rosario. Grabe talagang shooting na pinapakita dito ng USA Falcons.
And now chance ng Ateneo Golden Knights.
And great job on Fulgar there, absorbing the contact and the foul. Na banggit mo nga kanina, promising player from the Ateneo, Tino, a slasher and a three-pointer for the Ateneo. Kailangan niya ditong mag-deliver. Lalo't na nasa disadvantage ang kanilang ilalim. Tino needs to slash and penetrate through the defenders of the USA Falcons. And habang nagsasalita ako dito, full 5 substitution from the USI. Grabing ginagawang adjustments dito ni Coach Tope. Trying any arsenals from their end.
But kudos to the first 5 for giving their team the lead na kailangan dito ng USA Falcons.
And itong second batch dito ng USA Falcons, talagang mga veterano pa rin.
Yes.
We can look at Carmelo Grabata, one of the MVPs during this junior days.
Yes.
And also Juler Casabor, a deadly pointer.
Right on cue.
Delivered kagad, Grabata.
So we can say that the USA Falcons have their deep benches. So expect more on their team.
Kahit sino ipasok dito ni Coach Tope, talagang the players hindi mahihirapan. And Basagre, fadeaway jumper, absorbing the contact. Grabe. Another performer for Ateneo.
Grabata, his teammate, guarded here, an attempt for that jumper, no good. And look at that steal coming from him.
Basagre taking their time here for the Ateneo offense. Three-pointer, Tino, no good. Ngayon, Asibor to Ravalo for the three-pointer, no good.
Tino to Domingo. Look at that defense coming from Locke. Pasagre for 3. No good.
No substitution for Ateneo. Ravalo heavily guarded by Puerta here. Great job on the defense from Puerta. Locke has the ball. Extra pass to Carmelo. Locke again. Traveling violation. Itatawag ng ating referees. Domingo to Puerta. Now to Fulgar, spin move. Jumper is no good. Same ball possession with 2 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Ano kaya ang gagawin dito ng Ateneo?
Tino unaware of the shot clock on that last sequence. And now USA Falcons with the ball. Asibor to Grabata. Fast for 3, no good. And then si Fulgar for that rebound. Long pass to Domingo and great conversion of point para dito sa Ateneo Golden Knights. USA Falcons basketball. 10 to shoot, but foul was called to jersey number 91. to shoot para sa USA Falcons. 18-13, 5-point lead ang hawak ng kanilang kupunan. Chance for them to add their lead here. Lock. Wow! Napakaganda ng layup na yon. Gialindan ng mga defenders on the side of the Ateneo.
Beautiful finger roll. Now Domingo, low post. Muntik pang mabitawan yung bola. Sets up a screen. Daliva for the jumper, no good. Asibor takes the rebound, bringing the ball down for the Falcons. Lock to Grabata. Three-pointer from Ravalo, no good. Dino. Layup is good.
That's what they need on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. A minute and 14 seconds remaining, but 2 points for Quijano. 22-15, 7 points ang kailangang trabahuin on the side of the Ateneo. Tino to jersey number 91 for 3.
Beautiful three-pointer from Daliva.
Beautiful exchange of points here sa pagtatapos ng ating first quarter. Offensive rebound, Quijano again with his second chance point.
Back-to-back buckets from the Falcons. Now Tino, 26 seconds on the game clock. Fulgar, look at that triple threat. No good on the footwork. Rabata, extra pass to Lock for 3 points. It's good.
Wow.
Look at the sharpshooters of the USI Falcons.
Tino.
That concludes our first quarter, 27-18 in favor of the USA Falcons with a 9-point lead. Ano kaya ang mangyayari dito sa ating mainit na laban? We'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Basketball action continues. Nasa second quarter na tayo ng bakbakang Ateneo Golden Knights versus the USA Falcons. 27-18, yan yung naiwan nating score, and USA Falcons looking good with this lead. Now what are the adjustments on the side of the Golden Knights? And look at that. Napakagandang umpisa or panimula dito sa pangalawang quarter with that 3-pointers coming from 𝐎𝐫.
Grabe dito yung ginagawang 3-pointers ng USA Falcons.
Look at that, a steal coming from them. So the ball possession still on their side, but Locke commits a traveling violation in the last sequence. So napakabilis ng ating laro coming from that first quarter. In the second quarter, USA Falcons again mainit na mainit. Ateneo Golden Knights need to step up big time. Crucial turnover on the side of Ateneo. Now USI on the offense. 𝐎𝐫 again on that corner for 3. No good this time. And the steal coming from Ravalo.
Look at that play from Ateneo.
Same ball possession, Basagre to inbound. Almost loses that ball. And in the second quarter, ano ang gagawin on the side of the USA Falcons? Magkakaroon ba sila ng consistent game plan? Yan ang aalamin natin. To know more about their team, let's toss it on our courtside reporter, Dylan.
Thank you, Rick and Nino. As the game begins, to the highest level ang energy at adrenaline ng USA Falcons. Ramdam ang gutom ng Falcons na madumi na ang matchup against sa Ateneo. Makikita rin sa bawat galaw ng players ang kanilang game plan na ginagawa sa loob ng hardcourt. The communication is there, lalong-lalo na ang connection na nagbibigay ng magandang performance on their side. Paalala ni Coach Tope sa team na mas maging alisto at maging matalino sa decision-making inside the hardcourt. The score favors USA Falcons. Patuloy nating tutukan ang magiging takbo ng game dito lang sa Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Thank you so much, Dylan, for that update from the side of the USA Falcons. And tamang-tama ka nga doon. The USA Falcons, they need to continue on what they're doing. Lalo't na these 3-pointers are working for them. They are pressuring the offensive run ng Ateneo ngayon. And they just need to be consistent, avoid those errors, and talagang ipagpatuloy lang kung anong kanilang ginagawa. Now, 𝐎𝐫 has the ball for the Falcons, heavily guarded here by Puerta. Now to Burse. Quijano.
Wow, look at that. The USA Falcons really trying their best to make the ball on their side. But Basagre is there for that rebound. And now, Fulgar. Beautiful layup.
Fulgar is unstoppable. Dire-diretso dito. The Ateneo now trailing by 9 points. And ano kaya yung kanilang gagawing adjustments para mahabol dito yung kalamangan ng USA Falcons? We'll know. The courtside reporter from the sidelines, we have Kate. Take it away.
Thank you, Rick and Nino. And the first 10 minutes are top-notch. It has been a physical battle for the both teams. The Golden Knights established an early rhythm. However, the USA Falcons aren't backing down, and their defense is also intense. The Ateneo Golden Knights should emphasize their ball security, and for this quarter, kailangan pa nilang palakasin ang kanilang
Huwag nang bigyan ng second chance ang kalaban. Still on the early game, kaya let's see kung ano pang may bibigay ng ating team. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Ayan, thank you so much, Kate. So yun ang kailangan paigtingin dito ng Ateneo, their defense, because this USA Falcons talagang napakalikot sa loob ng hard court from their first match up until this match. The defense and the movement inside the court for these USA Falcons, talagang hindi mo mabasa-basa. Napakabilis. That's why nabanggit natin on that first quarter. Parang napakabilis ng nangyaring quarter na yon because of that fast plays, transition plays na ginagawa dito ng USA Falcons. So the Ateneo Golden Knights, they need na makasabay dito sa ipinapakitang performance nitong USA Falcons for them to be able to cut the lead na hawak ng kanilang kalaban and mahabol dito yung kalamangan ng USA Falcons. Nasa first half na tayo, 32-21. If they want to bounce back, they really need to do it right now because pag pumunta na tayo sa ating third quarter to fourth, medyo mahihirapan na dito ang kanilang kupunan kung palolobohin pa dito ng USA Falcons ang kanilang kalamangan. So let's see as this game progresses, what are the adjustment on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights if they really want to snatch this win or this game against the USA Falcons.
And of course, marami sila dito ang haharapin na problema, lalo na they are locking down the key players from Ateneo. Basagre and Tino talagang dino-double team dito ng defense ng USA Falcons. Lalo't na the scoring ng USA Falcons dire-diretso, 3-pointers and even those easy baskets. USA Falcons utilizing all in their arsenal. Now Fulgar over Baita. No good on that floater.
Yun nga, nabanggit mo dito kanina, pinapatahimik dito ng USA Falcons yung mga key players on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights because usually sa mga games na nagawa ng Ateneo Golden Knights, talagang itong si Basagre together with Fulgar, at this moment talagang nagkakaroon na sila ng napakaraming contributions when it comes to their team. But at this moment, tahimik, but on the USA Falcons side, nagpapaula ng tres ang kanilang kupunan. Wow.
What a long 3-pointer coming in from Burse. Grabe yung depensa dito kay Basagre. Kanina ko pa napapansin.
Yes.
Switching defenders. Kanina from the first quarter, it was Posada who was locking down Basagre. And Sibor, now Posada is back at it again, trying to pressure Basagre and avoiding kung anong pwedeng makuha ang possession dito ni Basagre.
And it shows it's very effective on the side of the USA Falcons. I'm sure pinag-aralan nila itong si Basagre, his game plan, yung galaw niya inside the court. That's why ngayon, hirap na hirap dito si Basagre to get a point on their side. What a great game on the side of the USA Falcons.
No, a fresh player from the USA Falcons. You have Waidal here. Domingo has the ball. Heavily guarded by Doloso. Now to Basagre. And a foul was called on Doloso. On Basagre again. They are really locking down every opportunity na pwedeng makuha ni Basagre dito.
Yes. Knowing Basagre with his fast break plays, but at this moment, nakakaisa pa lang ata tayong fast break coming from him. So, again, USA Falcons. With that turnover. So, chance on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights here.
Look at the veteran players from the Falcons defending the rookies from Ateneo.
And now, ball possession will go on the other side. Falcons ang may hawak ng bola because Tino was called foul on that last sequence.
Substitution will be made and Ranin is entering the court again for Ateneo after a long time of taking a break.
His first appearance dito sa ating liga.
One of the seniors from Ateneo. Domingo for the rebound. Tino, may hawak ng bola. Heavily guarded by San Gabriel here. Domingo to Tino again for that open layup is good. Gandang chemistry pinapakita dito ng Golden Knights. Now Doloso. Nabitawan yung bola by Dal to retrieve it. San Gabriel, 3-pointer ang sagot ng USI Falcons.
Wow, what a three coming from San Gabriel. Now Tino with the ball. Ateneo loses that. Turnover on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. They cannot afford to create a lot of turnovers dito sa ating laro. Knowing that USA Falcons is on fire. Burse with the ball. Doloso this time with that three. Hindi pumasok, but an offensive rebound coming from Posada. Burse to Doloso. And another three coming from them.
Smooth threes coming in from the USI Falcons. And kahit na talaga they are prioritizing their 3-pointers. And that is why grabe yung ginagawang lead dito ng USI Falcons. Despite Ateneo answering back with the 2-pointers, lumalamang pa rin dito yung USI ng 1 puntos. Now Ranin was fouled on his way to the basket. An athletic guard and scorer from the Ateneo Golden Knights. Now Fulgar will return to the court.
And also Ranin, one of the standout on their junior basketball team before, and now nasa seniors na. So the USA Falcons on the penalty situation. Ranin will have 2 shots here.
First bucket for the season of this tournament is good for Ranin. First free throw. Two out of 2 on the free throw line, contributing those points for the Golden Knights. Posada driving to the basket. No good on the layup, but he will go to the free throw line for a chance of 2 points. Ang daming options dito ng USI Falcons. Whenever their 3 points are nababantayan, talagang the USI can drive to the basket, absorb the contact. USI has it all. Talagang walang masyadong butas dito for the Falcons.
And a quick shout out on our sponsors. We have the Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Kamsur Eye Center, NCF College of Arts and Sciences, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motomo TV, Delegold Philippines, City Hopes, Trophies and Medals, Glass House Beach Resort, Maswerte Foods, Chicken Run, and Triomed Medical Distributor. Thank you so much po for your support.
Sagre. Pointer is good from the Golden Knights, jersey number 10.
Posada with the ball. Finding Burse with that 3. No good. Fulgar with that rebound, passing it to Tino.
Ranin using his body, no good on that shot. Over the defender, now San Gabriel. Fast break opportunity, 1-2 step, reverse layup, no good. Ooh, Del Rosario to save the day. Now Tino bringing the ball for Ateneo. Muntik pang mabitawan. Spin move, layup. No good. Kinapos lang. The Falcons has the ball. Posada on the left side of the wing to Doloso. Back to Posada again. San Gabriel. 3-pointer. No good.
Basagre.
Look at that. Basagre, hang time, showtime again. Using his vertical, sweeping through opponents.
Familiar move coming from him. We need more of that on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights.
A 15-point lead from the Falcons. Now San Gabriel to Burse, long 3-pointer. No good. No substitution as 𝐒𝐻𝐼𝐾 will go in. Lock. Ball handling skills is good. Lay up, Puerta over the defender. Fulgar, second chance. Daliva loses the ball. Now Tino. Jumper, too much power. Veloso rebounding the ball. Asibor. Steal by Basagre. Trying to look for his teammates. Decides to drive it. Outside pass to Daliva for the 3-pointer. Still nothing is connecting for Ateneo. Now San Gabriel. Layup is good. Gandang laban pinapakita dito ng ating two teams. Back and forth scoring. Now Fulgar against Doloso. Low post moves, spin, fakes, and getting that shot done from Fulgar. Beautiful play. Now Asibor calling a play for the Falcons. Screen from the Rosario, long 3-pointer. Asibor. No good on that shot. The Rosario second chance. Wala pa rin. Now Puerta taking charge or the fast break.
What a steal on the side of Falcons. Now Doloso wide open on that layup.
Creating space between them and the defenders. Now Tino in and out dribble to Fulgar with 2 seconds on the shot clock. Jumper is no good. And that concludes our second quarter in the first half of our game. 49-32 in favor of the USA Falcons. What a match, what a show that we're having here. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching methods. They have been trained to use apps and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to
We are back into the second half of our game, our third quarter of the match. The game Ateneo versus the USI Falcons. Our score is still 49-32, and there was a whistle blown by referees. A missed call during the second quarter of our match, and 2 free throws will be made for the USI Falcons. Act of violence will be called. And the free throws will be made by Asibor from the Falcons. Those are made from the Falcons. Now Basagre to inbound for Ateneo. Tino has the ball. Ateneo ball is moving. Domingo fires for a three-pointer. No good. Cavallo bringing the ball down for the Falcons. And Gabriel heavily guarded by Berta. Cavallo jumper is good. Tino calling a play for the Golden Knights. And Ateneo, they are trailing the game by 18 points. And let's see kung ano yung kanilang plano for this third quarter in the second half of our match. We'll know with our courtside reporter, Kate. Anong balita dyan?
Thank you, Rick and Nino. Now we are halfway through the action, and the intensity inside the hard court is leveling, and we can see that adrenaline. All the players are rushing in, especially sa ating Ateneo Golden Knights. Although they've struggled laban sa depensa ng kalaban, but gladly the team keeps on finding the pathway para pumunto sila. Other than their good game execution, it is now the battle of the mentality, sabi nga ni coach, and their endurance. Kaya let's see if the Golden Knights can keep this up for this quarter. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Thank you so much for that update on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Who nasa second half na nga tayo ng laro, and still the Ateneo is chasing the lead na hawak dito ng USA Falcons. So on the previous two quarters, we can see na dehado talaga dito sa loob ng court ang Ateneo because of the performance na ipinapakita dito ng USA Falcons. So in the second half, we are waiting for some changes when it comes to their game plan, some in-game adjustment for this for the players on the side of the Ateneo. Look at that, a lot of missed opportunity on the side of their team from the very start of this match na kailangan dito pagtrabahuhan ng Ateneo Golden Knights. And 55-34 is our score. 11 on the shot clock. Same ball possession. Ravalo passing it to the wrong person. Now Basagre. The jersey number 10. No good. Ravalo to Locke, back to him, 4-3, no good. And now, let's talk about the USA Falcons side. To hear an update, let's call Dylan. Take it away.
Thank you, Rick and Nino. Mas naginit ang dedikasyon ng USA Falcons as they continue to dominate the matchup, making every moment into opportunity. Bawat segundo ay nagbibigay ng kanilang galing. Liksi ang Falcons sa loob ng hardcourt. Bukod sa liksi, isa rin sa advantage ng team ang pagiging madiskarte sa game na makikita sa bawat ball possession on their side. Coach Tope advises the team to be more aggressive and have the focus to continue securing points. Paalala pa rin ni Coach Tope na mas pagtibayin ang kanilang defense at iparamdam ang pressure sa kabilang kupunan. Hawak pa rin ng USA Falcons ang kalamangan, kaya tutok lang dito sa as the matchup continues dito sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Thank you so much, Dylan, for that update from the side of the USA Falcons. And the USI are doing a great job in dominating the first half of our game. And during the second half, kailangan nila ditong pag-igihin palalo kas Ateneo. They are known for making well adjustments, lalo na we are nearing the end of our game. The players are on fire and the Ateneo are getting warmed up for this game. Now the USA Falcons, they need to continue to dominate the three-pointers, use every opportunity, and ipagpatuloy lang kung ano kalang ginagawa.
And some discussions on our officials here. Ang daming nangyayari sa loob ng hardcourt between these two teams because of the high intensity matchup between these two teams. Talagang kitang-kita natin dito na very tight ang nangyayari on the hardcourt dito sa dalawang kupunan. Kahit lamang pa dito. Kahit lamang pa dito ang side ng USI Falcons, but there's a lot of chance na pwedeng makuha dito ng Ateneo Golden Knights yung kanilang momentum at makabawi against the USI Falcons. Yan ang hihintayin natin dito. And of course, thank you so much to all our live viewers inside this hard court. And of course, to our live viewers sa Facebook coverage natin, thank you so much po for your support dito sa larong ito. So again, we are waiting on the review ng ating mga officials dito. 55-34 is our score. 7 minutes and 19 seconds remaining for this third quarter. Habang hindi pa na tatapos yung review ng our officials, pasalamatan natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have the PLDT, WBN Sofia, Gold Trans BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation, Digital Graphics, Claypot Cafe, Flip Soul, Naga, Rufian's Tavern, Bicol Outdoor Shop, AET Ads, Sundays Hotel, Papatantan Apartel, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resort and Sports Hub, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, 𝐬𝐫𝐚𝐠 Center, NCF College of Arts and Sciences, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motomo TV, Dalagold Philippines, City Hoop Trophies and Medals, Glasshouse Beach Resort, Maswerte Foods, Chicken Ron, and Chiomed Medical Distributor. Thank you so much po sa inyong support. We are still waiting to the continuation of our game here. Quick shout out on our live viewers. Shout out po kay June Masinas, kay Cyril Bautista Makapundag, kay Sevilla Borjalok, kay Carla Calleja, Kayla Casulya, and kay Rochelle Antonio. Thank you so much and happy watching po. And shout out also to Mark Sandago and Onan watching from Canada. Thank you so much po and happy watching.
number 3 of Ateneo, Ateneo. 2 shots. Jersey number 3, that is your 4th personal foul. 35. Correction, foul jersey number 16.
And we are back to the ball game for a third quarter of our match. And the foul was called on jersey number 16, Domingo. Now Tino has the ball for Ateneo. The foul was called on jersey number 17, Ravalo.
Personal foul. Second foul. Shot clock 14 seconds.
And we will continue this basketball action as Basagre will take the ball on their side, passing it to Fulgar with 5 seconds to shoot, and Fulgar successful on that shot. 56-36. 20-point lead ang hawak ng USA Falcons. San Gabriel to Acebor, taking his time, looking for his teammate here, passing it to Del Rosario. Sayang yon on their side. And steal coming from them. Another opportunity para sa Falcons. But it's not granted. So this time, Ateneo, they need to maximize every ball possession that goes on their side because they're the one who is chasing the score here. Basagre goes inside. What a great fast break play.
Coast to coast layup from Basagre, sliding through the defenders. Nothing is impossible. Pag na kay Basagre yung bola, nakakagulat. Now Acebor to San Gabriel. Del Rosario, 3-pointer, fires it in. Binabawi kagad dito ng USA Falcons.
Again, na-mention natin dito yung outside shooting on the side of the USA Falcons. They're into it up until this third quarter.
Instant replay.
So a foul was called to Del Rosario. Fulgar now with 2 shots. Unsuccessful 2 attempts coming from Fulgar. Acebor with the ball. Good time to shoot here, finding his teammate, passing it to Del Rosario. Goloso. One-hand layup is good.
That steal from San Gabriel. Easy fast break buckets from him. Almost gold. And this number 13 of the Falcons. No Berta to go in for the Golden Knights.
Low pass and beautiful shot from Rodney Fulgar. Easy 2 points. Del Rosario has the ball for the Falcons. San Gabriel to Grabata, long 3-pointer. All short on the shot. Sagre. Guarded by Grabata here. Sagre crosses over. Lays it in over the traffic, in and out. Grabata. Extra pass and Gabriel for the 3-pointer. No good. Berset jumper for that second chance. 2 points for Berset. Domingo to Fulgar. Gets the Rosario fadeaway jumper. No good. Open 3-pointer, no good. Basagre. Picture from Ateneo. Substitution.
Puerta to inbound. Passing it to Tino. But uses that one. So Grabata will get that ball on their side. Berse guarded here.
And the foul was called on jersey number 18, Ratilla. Scored on Berse.
Two minutes and 51 seconds remaining. 65-40, still USI with the lead.
Now Ratilla will be shooting his free throws for the third quarter. First shot is good. Is 2 out of 2 on the free throw line. What a drive coming in from Posada. Despite the height, the advantage that the defenders have. Heavily guarded by Ratilla. Berse using his body, no good on that shot. Second chance. Wow. Jersey number 8 from Ateneo losing the ball.
fast break opportunity turned into a turnover.
Grabata to Del Rosario. Step back for 3. And it's good.
Yun yung sinasabi ko dito from the players of the USI Falcons. Every position talaga mga 3-pointers. Look at the 3-pointer from Del Rosario. Gandang tira. Now technical foul, technical free throw for the Liva. Cigar will go in. Exchange. Corratilla. Foul was called. Jersey number 1, Grabata. Penalty situation from the USI Falcons. First shot is good. So out of 2 on the free throw line. USI. Look at the ball movement from the USA Falcons. 3-pointer on the corner, no good. Better save for the rebound. He was fouled on that second chance. 2 points dito sa ating free throw line.
The two teams, or the both teams are on the penalty situation. So free throw will be given para dito kay Berse. A minute and 34 seconds remaining for this third quarter. 71-44 still. USI Falcons with this double-digit lead. Ateneo basketball. Jersey number 91 guarded here by Grabata. Fulgar.
Jersey number 8 losing the ball. Yun yung kailangang iwasan dito ng Ateneo, yung mga turnovers. Lalo't na we are in the third quarter of our match. The most out of every opportunity and chances that they have. Pasagre. No good on that drive, and now Grabata has the ball, extra pass to Del Rosario. USI moving the ball around, Posada. With 10 seconds on the shot clock. Better set for the jumper, no good. Now Now Basagre jumping extra pass. Nothing is sitting from the side of Ateneo. Babata, three-pointer on the wing. No good. 21 seconds, shot clock, game clock. Their post from Fulgar. Domingo for the jumper. Falls short on the shot.
May pahabol pa ditong foul. Basket count with a foul on the side of the USA Falcons here.
That concludes our third quarter, 74-44 in favor of the USI Falcons. We'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And we are back here sa loob ng NCF covered court for our fourth and final quarter, the matchup between USA Falcons versus the Ateneo Golden Knights. Abante nga dito ang USA Falcons with 74 points against the 44 on the side of the Ateneo. So let's see with this fourth quarter kung patuloy bang aarangkada dito ang Falcons and get their win against the Ateneo, or the Golden Knights will bounce back get the chance to steal this match against the Falcons. Now Basagre with the ball to Fulgar, and Fulgar delivers. Now, great start on the blue and gold side. Villavieres, no good. Same ball possession. Ravalo to inbound. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Burse for 3. No good. Fulgar with a rebound. Pino to Fulgar. Again, Fulgar. What an effort for him. Back-to-back points for him. And to hear an update on the side of the Falcons, tawagin natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Dylan. Anong balita dyan?
Thank you, Rick and Nino. Kasabay ng mas nag-iinit na sagupaan, grabe ang nag-uumapang na suporta ng both teams, lalong-lalo na ang USA Falcons, na nagbibigay ng lakas at confidence sa mga players para mas pagtibayin ang kanilang defense at offense against sa Ateneo. Reminder palagi ni Coach Tope na pairali ng sportsmanship despite of the physikalan moments inside the court. team chemistry ang nagdadala sa USA Falcons as they continue to control and dominate the matchup with a wide score gap against the opponent. As we enter the fourth quarter, mas magiging aggressive ang Falcons as they claim another victory for their team. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Thank you so much, Dylan, for that update from the side of the USA Falcons. And tamang-tama nga doon, the USA is showing their ferocious power and their ability to score throughout this game. First hanggang ating fourth quarter talagang USA score and score, back-to-back buckets coming from their end. And Ateneo, ano kaya ang kanilang gagawin para makabawi? Lalo't na the USA Falcons extending their lead. They are now in a 24-point lead, and the Ateneo, they need to create proper adjustments. Look at that replay from our game. Back-to-back buckets, San Gabriel and Fulgar, the promising players from these two teams. Their fourth quarter, 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Kayang-kaya pa itong habulin ng Ateneo Golden Knights. Kailangan lang talaga gumawa ng adjustments. And ano kayang gagawin nila with their fourth quarter? Let's see. Let's hear it from our courtside reporter from the sidelines. We have Kate. Take it away.
Thank you, Rick and Nino, and things are heating up for this winning period. For this quarter, the class for the both team, the Ateneo Golden Knights and the USI Falcons. Our team are pushing onto their limit and trying to tire out the USI Falcons for this game. And as we can see, they're tightening more of their defense. And win or lose, the Ateneo Golden Knights have proven they can compete with the best, showing incredible resilience for this game. Yan ang update. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Ayan, thank you so much for the update on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. So they really need to step up because this is their final chance. And on that last sequence, a three-pointer coming from Asibor. That's a long three. And a review was asked by the head coach of the Ateneo Golden Knights on that last sequence. Collision between the players on the side of Falcons and the Golden Knights.
And the pushing foul was called on jersey number 33 of Ateneo of the USA Falcons. Berta to inbound. 2 points coming in from Rodney Fulgar. Navarro has the ball for the Falcons. This time moving the ball around. Also back to Navarro. Fakes it. Jumper is good.
Again, USA Falcons, walang mintes when it comes to their offense. Now, the Ateneo has to answer those beautiful shots coming from the Falcon side. Tino ang nahihirapan dito, passing it to jersey number 18. 5 seconds to shoot. Basagre goes inside, and again, what a move coming from him. Flying and scoring on the side of their team. Burse unsuccessful on the 3-point attempt. Now Tino with the ball. Another opportunity on the side of the blue and gold here, but no good. And the ball possession will go on the side of the USA Falcons.
Was called. Same ball possession. Bola pa rin ng Falcons.
Ravelo with the ball, passing it to San Gabriel, guarded here by jersey number 91.
14 seconds on the shot clock. San Gabriel. 3-pointer. No good.
Same ball possession. Puerta to inbound. 5 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Great steal coming from Locke, and now Asibor with the ball. Passing it to Doloso, and the connection though on the side of the Falcons.
Beautiful play. Huerta has the ball for Ateneo. 10 seconds to shoot. Jumper. No good. Huerta. Extra pass to Fulgar. Now Tino. Extra pass. And a foul. Jersey number 8 will go to the free throw scoreline. Ranin will go in from the Golden Knights.
Four minutes and 44 seconds remaining, and a quick shout out sa mga man behind our live coverage. Shout out kay Kim Monteroso, kay Brian Tosok, kay Paulo Linchanco, kay Eileen Tosok, kay Sir RJ Riboderial, Mariela Berido, kay Cristina Valenzuela. Thank you so much po. And to all the interns ng Gen TV48 Naga, maraming salamat sa serbisyo.
Ooh, what a bucket coming in from San Gabriel. Number 8 for the floater, no good. Posada takes the rebound. Lay up, Doloso getting it done for the Falcons. Seconds violation. Substitution. Latina will go in. Long three-pointer, Asimor. One sharp shooter, the USA Falcons are. Ranin bringing the ball down for Ateneo.
This time, it's good for Ranin.
Ateneo needs more of those buckets.
San Gabriel. And another three. This time, galing ito kay Lok. Now Ranin with the ball.
A foul was called on jersey number 8 from the Ateneo Golden Knights. Another turnover from the Ateneo.
Some substitution on the side of the USA Falcons. 3 minutes and 3 seconds remaining. 91-58 USA Falcons. Very comfortable with the lead para dito sa ating laro. Posada now, fast for 3 and another one. Wow. A lot of 3 points on this quarter alone on the side of the USA Falcons. I'm wondering how many 3 points does the USA Falcons did para dito sa ating laro after this game. What a game para sa kanilang kupunan. And those players who did a lot of three-pointers did not start to play or not part of the starters for Coach Tope, but coming from the second up to this fourth quarter, they delivered. Again, their deep benches. Another one.
Nawian kagad assist from his foul, creating a three-pointer. Now Ranin has the ball, isolation play. Sets a screen for his teammate. Ball was rejected. Same ball possession pa rin ng Ateneo with 6 seconds left to shoot. Open three-pointer, no good. There was a foul. Bad shot. Monay will go in for the Golden Knights.
Last 2 minutes of the match. Quijano to Posada. 9 seconds to shoot. Wow, look at that. But unsuccessful on the attempt. Now Ateneo basketball. Aureus to his teammate, and this time 2 points was added on their side. A timeout was called on the side of the USA Falcons. 97-62 is our score. Kahit
SI keeps on stretching their lead, and the Ateneo is trailing their points. They need to avoid those turnovers, securing the points, and create the necessary points for the Golden Knights. With the last minute and 33 seconds remaining.
Let's see after this timeout kung ano pang gagawin dito ng USA Falcons.
The USA Falcons assist. Piano, Rabata. USA moving the ball around by Dal. What a tight defense the Ateneo has. Great job on Renin, pressuring the offense of the USI Falcons.
And now a timeout was called on the side of the USI Falcons. And a quick shout out sa live audience dito sa loob ng NCF Covered Court. Shout out kay Jot Abante, kay Coach Brito at kay Coach Alwin na nanonood dito sa loob ng NCF Covered Court. Thank you so much for your support para dito sa ating last game of Saturday triple header match. 1 minute and 13 seconds remaining and still USI with this double-digit huge gap lead against the Ateneo Golden Knights. Vidal to inbound, looking for his teammate here with his 4 seconds on the shot clock. And shot clock violation was called on the side of the USA Falcons now. Ateneo Golden Knights basketball, Ranin to inbound, passing it to his teammate. And last minute of the match, Ranin, no good. Vidal with that rebound, taking their time here, guarded by Monay.
Good job on Ratilla, pressuring the defense and stealing the ball. Now Monay has the ball. Well guarded here, Ranin has it. 15 seconds remaining, Monay fakes. Monay with the handles. Ratilla, three-pointer, no good. Second chance for Ateneo. 7 seconds left, Ranin was fouled on his drive. Will get a chance on the free throw line for 2 points.
Now with this 13 seconds remaining, time for this match, we now can conclude that USA Falcons will get this win against the Ateneo Golden Knights, 97-63. What a game. That second shot was good para dito kay Ranin. Grabata with the ball. Now Vidal, we are just waiting for the final buzzer here. That's it, that's the end of our game, 97-64. Congratulations on the USA Falcon side for winning this match against the Blue and Gold, the Ateneo Golden Knights. And of course, kudos then to the Golden Knights for giving us a good fight para dito sa ating larong ito. Don't go away because when we come back, makikilala natin ang ating best player of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon.
digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At �eG𝐫 College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at �eG𝐫 College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
�eG𝐫 College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus, the single
Our best player of the game is brought to us by Gold Trends BTS. After the electric matchup, at this moment, makakasama natin ang best player of the game from the winning team with the stats of 4 rebounds, 3 steal, 2 assists, and 14 points. We have here jersey number 9, San Gabriel. So San Gabriel, first of all, congratulations. So gusto naming malaman, ano ba yung tumatakbo sa isip mo since kitang-kita namin yung malaking ambag mo sa loob ng hardcourt?
Unang-una, ginawa ko lang yung best ko na makakatulong sa team namin, and lahat kami dito nag-prepare talaga kasi ilang weeks kaming wala kaming ensayo kasi mga problema namin. Kaya ngayon nagtiyaga kami, doon kami kumuha ng energy ko para mas mag-improve pa sa games. Thank you.
So ngayon, may 2 wins na ang USA Falcons. So ano pa ba ang mas may papakita nyo sa mga next na laro?
Winiwish lang namin na mapakita namin yung best namin every game. Mga magagandang pwedeng mangyari, and gabayan lang kami ni Lord. Yun lang po. Thank you.
So lastly, message sa taga-suporta ng USA Falcons.
Una-una, nagpapasalamat ako sa family ko na laging nakasuporta, sa USA community, and sa coaches, sa teammates, sa lahat ng sumusupport. Thank you po. Sana hanggang dulo, nandiyan kayo para sa amin. Thank you po.
And that's it. USA Falcons made it to the top, proving that their team is a total powerhouse. Once again, I am Dylan Talagtag, your courtside correspondent. Stay tuned only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
What a great match between the Ateneo Golden Knights and the USA Falcons, but only one team triumphed on this game. Congratulations on the USA Falcons and their team Our best player of the game, it's Justin San Gabriel who play awesome dito sa loob ng hard court. And kudos din sa Blue and Gold for giving us a good fight. Again, your commentator, my name is Rick Puerta.
And my name is Nino Mendoza. Pinakitaan talaga tayo ng magandang laban ng USI Falcons and the Ateneo. And the USI dominating from the first quarter hanggang sa fourth. Grabe yung mga naging laban. And abangan nyo kami next week dito lamang yan sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng